including Loopy, Chester Mike and Matt Smith. Legends.
I'll just wait to see whether the TUI 787 Dreamliner managed to depart.
Oh, Jet 2 as well. Whoa. What's going on?
Airbus A380 inbound from Amsterdam. It's currently at around about 2,000.
I need to kind of step over this, don't I? Otherwise we're going to be passing back and forth forever.
It's alright.
Because obviously you're going to have your camera at points out and stuff.
Deluth, very good morning. How are you doing, sunshine? Nice to see you. Very good morning to you guys. Willie P, Jake Jackson, Padstow, Alex, Fluggleshaft, hello, welcome everyone, welcome to the Sunday show. Mamba Sunday sesh.
It's TJ from Plane Mania, that.
Yes, it is a Sunday sesh, ladies and gents.
You know it.
Welcome to the stream, how are you doing, guys? It's Martin and Andy, Airliners Live, Sunday show.
Welcome everybody and welcome to Manchester Airport on this rather miserable Sunday morning, but when is it ever not miserable?
I think me and Mr. Brownbill are slightly, I'm trying to think of the word, we're a bit tired this morning. Myself and Zach were fixing the website until after 1 AM this morning. Andy was in work until late in the morning, so we'll wake up, guys. Give us a minute. We'll get to it. Don't worry. But we're just a little bit. We're like a lizard waiting for the sunshine in the morning.
Oh yeah, except the sun's never gonna come.
Yeah.
I had the night from hell last night. It was just the worst.
Yeah, Andy was sending me videos of his car just flooded, and the whole of Liverpool just flooded while he's been out on his deliveries, and me and Zach were trying to get the website working for you guys. It's now working, we're just waiting for the SSL certificate to sort of propagate, I guess is the word. We're waiting for it to activate on the domain, and as soon as that's done then we should be ready to go live. But yeah, a little bit tired. Usually I don't go to bed at 1 o'clock when we're streaming the next day and we're up at sort of 7:30.
You were a little later than me, I think.
I was up at 7:30 this morning.
Oh right, okay, you're up earlier as well.
Oh, yeah. No, website. So basically the domain issue is fixed with the website now, thanks to Zach. Now we're just waiting for the SSL certificate, because obviously we can't have you guys buying things without an SSL certificate on the domain, so that's on. It just takes time for it to activate, that's all.
Yeah.
It's on the way, guys. Stephen, welcome from Cambridgeshire.
Easy on the way in.
As mentioned, here comes the EasyJet Airbus A380 bound from Amsterdam.
Good zoom level that. Oh, there will be, Raz. There will be, mate.
They are on 05 left today, to our surprise, which is always a nice thing.
Yeah, do enjoy a bit of 05 ops on the channel. Joe saying hello and service from Bavaria. Welcome to you, Joe. Thank you very much, dude. What's service mean, mate? I assume it means hello or good morning. Or John, good morning, guys. Show on my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, John. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for John, guys. Good morning, Richard. Good evening from Brisbane, Australia. Says John Neal in the chat. Hope you're all well. Very good evening to you.
Australian viewers always first in, aren't they? Hope you're having a good evening.
Yep, Lindsay. Doing very well, thank you.
And the TUI is just lining up.
Welcome, Sasha. Nice to see you in the chat. Mark, good morning to you. And Singapore Airlines are going to take off to Houston.
Nice. I've got it, actually.
You got it?
Yeah.
I can shift over a touch if you want.
Yeah. I'll just step like this. This is fine where I am.
I think we should get some nice chopper over flying the field.
Have we? Yeah. Oh wow, that's
Air ambulance.
Air ambulance wants to fly over. Can we catch that on the stream? Let's try it.
they'll be holding the TUI for that.
Transit in the airfield there, which is quite unusual for aircraft to fly directly over the airfield, but that particular helicopter is Helimed.
I assume there's a reason for that.
Well, yeah, they need to get to that side of the airport, and they'll just hold the traffic. They always hold the traffic for the emergency movements.
Yeah.
Obviously where possible.
Deal with serious injuries. He's headed towards Alderley Edge.
Makes sense.
If you look across and underneath, you can see the hill that's tree covered there. That's actually Alderley Edge itself.
Have we got any heat haze today?
No doubt that was why the
That would be surprising.
TI-787 was awaiting departure and just beginning his takeoff roll now for Cancun in Mexico.
TUI Dreamliner rolling. Oh. A lot of spray. Love to see that. Looking good.
Notice, of course, the amount of spray that the aircraft was throwing up there on departure, which shows us, of course, that the runway, unsurprisingly, after recent conditions, is still certainly damp.
Landing gear just retracting there as the aircraft climbs out of 205 left here at Manchester. Just saying to Martin as well, one of my best friends are actually on a flight today.
Ooh, Singapore 350's pushed back. Cheers, Matt.
Nice.
Quick Draw, good morning to you from Kentucky, mate. Welcome.
Yes, one of my best friends. Yeah, wrap that over the screen, I reckon.
Yeah,
one of my best friends are on a flight today. She's flying out to Krakow in Poland today.
Ooh.
Probably a very cold city, that, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Love the channel, guys.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Much. Appreciate that.
I am subscribed.
Legend.
And then she's due out at about 12:30, so I'm going to get a little video clip of her.
Nice.
It's always funny catching people you know. Like we caught Edna Berg last weekend on his
We
arrival.
certainly did. Hugo tuning in from Switzerland. Welcome to you, mate. And Shane from Adelaide. Welcome to you, Shane.
Nice, Adelaide. I used to live near Adelaide.
Near.
in the relative terms of Australian miles.
Welcome, Chris from New Zealand. Nice to see you, dude.
Houston.
Houston.
That's how you pronounce it. Houston.
From Singapore to Manchester and onwards to Houston.
I've never heard it called it like that before. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, Singapore have started their
I think
service.
you missed a donation and a membership. Really, Charlie? Because I can't see either of those on our... I don't think so, mate. If we did, they've not come through.
Oh, I just went past them for that. Did you read that out?
Oh wow, it's really, really far back. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, mate. Will P, thanks very much for the 5 super chat. And Alphan Sue, a very good morning. Business class member for 11 months.
Oh.
So close to that 1 year. Thanks very much for shouting that out, Charlie. Sorry for doubting you, mate. It just usually shows up in a different way for us on our end, and there was nothing there today. But thank you, Charlie. And thank you guys for the support. John Neal, premium economy for 15 months.
Nice, John.
We need to start thinking about 2-year badges,
We
you know.
do. I think Lee Davies is very close to hitting it.
Right, that's next week's
Yeah, that's
job,
like- yeah,
ladies
yeah.
and gents.
You might have already hit it. Probably not, but you might have. Yeah, Singapore have restarted started a service from Manchester to Houston direct.
Yeah, it's great to see them operating, especially with a 350 carrier as well.
350, yeah. So now we have 2 different routes with the Singapore 350, and sometimes you'll see both of them during the same show, like we did on Friday.
We did. Mark Green, thank you very much for the crew seat member for 11 months.
Ooh,
That's
Mark.
a big donation. And Lee Davis, first class member for 22 months.
Ooh, okay.
Will be for 11 months first class. Guys, look at you guys going crazy in the shop.
Cheers, Lee.
Mohammed, welcome to you tuning in Indonesia. Welcome, Mohammed.
Welcome, welcome.
Europe, across to the US and the Caribbean, and then of course aircraft operating.
Clandestine, good morning. Welcome to you.
Was not a Jet 273 that taxied out earlier? Remember that?
Quite busy above us,
It's an aircraft inbound, I'm assuming, maybe?
Yeah, ATR.
Just on cue.
So here comes the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 just to our left.
Got the Singapore 350 taxiing out as well, so we'll catch that any moment now. Lovely shot there of the Ryanair ATR touching down. And we're going to see the beautiful Singapore 350 shortly. Taxi right past us. Get ready for this view, guys. It is unbelievable, the views you get from here. The aircraft taxiing out. You can hear it, it's making a bit of a racket. Here it is. Then winglets, very obvious what aircraft it is.
Jet 2 lining up for your work, correct?
Slip at Singapore, shall we?
Good morning, Leslie. Orbira, welcome to you. The Randy Panda, welcome to you, Sunshine.
There we go, the beautiful Airbus A350. Scandinavian was on the taxi out as well. Aeroplanes everywhere.
Mentioned the Singapore Airlines Airbus A350 short departure booster. The Jet 2737 that has literally just left is on the route to Tenerife, another of the Canary Islands. And the Scandinavian Airlines A320neo, very short journey to Oslo.
What a great shot that is there, the Neo.
Singapore Airlines Airbus A350. Singapore have recently reinstated what is currently the longest route in the world, which is their service.
What was it?
Happy Sunday.
Yes, Will.
Nice, Will. Starting a new trend there, mate.
That's it.
Good morning, Kirsty. Nice to see you in the chat. We're live from the Runway Visitor Park today, ladies and gents. Come down, enjoy a day out. It is a bit chilly, but no big deal. I'm sure you'll all wrap up. Type the Runway Visitor Park into Google and get yourselves on the way down, ladies and gents. Scandinavian Neos on the lineup. Jenny Watts, jump seat for 9 months.
Wow, Jenny, cheers.
Thank you very much, Jenny.
Alicante in Spain. What we can see here is whilst the Singapore Airlines A350 is headed down to the far end of Runway 05.
Morning, Jeffrey from Boston. Hope you're doing well.
I think Liz is off to Boston tomorrow, I think. Gee, Liz is on her holiday to Boston this week. Where's she off to this time? Boston. She's having a very different student life to what I had. Obviously Liz is a student. I remember when I was a student, I was living off £2 a day and I had to pay for everything. Food, clothes, the lot. After bills, of course. So a holiday was completely out of the question for me. So totally not jealous.
Chris and Cal, welcome to business class. Woo!
Welcome, Chris and Cal.
Big membership, thank you very much.
Scandinavian A380 Neo just rotating there. Lovely backdrop.
Singapore's lined up. Morning Jay, tuning in from Australia. Nice to see you, mate.
Morning. All the Australians off to bed soon, and then we'll have the American crowd coming in as usual.
Morning, Dad. Let's jump on that. Singapore. Got the old camera for this one, I think.
You see the Singapore Airlines 350 is now on the takeoff roll. Don't know if you noticed the Scandinavian Airlines A380 made an interesting manoeuvre there where he turned right and then left, moving him away from the centre line of the runway, allowing the Airbus A350 to make his takeoff roll.
Absolutely beautiful shot there of the Singapore
That's how we
350.
start off the Sunday show.
Yeah, loads of spray, great noise. Singapore A350. Wow.
Jeez.
Get that on Instagram.
Ladies and gents, have a look at this if you can see this on the screen. That shows off the spray we had on that departure, ladies and gents.
Wow, look at that photo.
That'll be straight on our Instagram later on.
Could have a Jet 273 taxiing out again. I'm gonna message
Good morning,
you.
Fiona. Liam, great to see you in the chat. Angry Man saying, great shot of the 350. Nice one, dude. Glad you enjoyed it, mate.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
That was a great departure, that.
Obviously my favourite airliner. We're already on 1,500 viewers.
Really?
We've only been live for about 15 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Le Petit Look. I struggle with these Twitch names. Welcome, mate. Nice to see you in the chat. Easy. I've got you. I got it.
You got it.
Perfect zoom as well. Watch. We don't even need to zoom in, ladies and gents. We're prepared on this channel. It's quite nice just keeping one zoom level the whole way through.
Slightly older Airbus A320 aircraft, EasyJet.
Just a standard A320.
If you do want to follow our Instagram, ladies and gents, search for Airliners Live on Instagram. You can also find us on Facebook. Again, just search for Airliners Live. But all of our pictures are now exclusively on Instagram. And Twitter, actually. Sorry, we do post them on Twitter as well.
I was going to say we've been putting a shift into Instagram, but I should have rather say Martin's been putting a shift into Instagram.
Yeah, we're doing quite well on there now. It just needed the time spending on it, to be honest. Martin, welcome from Western Australia. Nice to see you, mate.
You see a bit of snow there on the moors behind the EasyJet, just at the tip.
Oh yeah.
Not quite as much snow as we had last Sunday, which I'm sure many of you were tuned in.
I'm so glad we don't have that much snow today.
I loved it personally.
I enjoyed
it. Was cold, hard work.
I'm a bit too tired today for
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Jet 2 757 has been pushed back.
Yes.
Ladies and gents, that's what we're talking about.
That's what I want to see.
Morning, Vintage Radio. I hope you're doing well, Sunshine.
That's an old name. I remember in the chat.
If you're into aviation memorabilia or just general aviation stuff, next to reception, of course, you'll find the Aviation Society shop, run today by Peter. So again, if you are looking for books, magazines, binoculars, aircraft scanners, all available.
BA on the taxi out, nice.
Head over, go and have a chat.
Should be nice in this lighting.
More than happy to give you any information.
Jet 2 once again using the Lauder runway.
Just taxiing out now to our
Welcome Tim, welcome to the chat mate.
It's almost like it rotated later than in Singapore, even though it used just as much runway.
Badgiona tuning in from Cape Cod. Great stream, thank you mate, welcome.
Cape Cod.
British Airways Airbus A380. Particular aircraft is now taking it on return shuttle journey to Heathrow.
Following that EasyJet, you can see the flight control check. Well, you could until the KLM jumped in front of it.
Particular KLM 737 is a 800 series. KLM operates 737, 700, 800 and 900 variants of 737. KLM, one of the oldest airlines in the world, actually celebrated their...
I think I've got a magnet on me, haven't I?
Oh, what?
I think I've just got one of those magnets where people just like to be extremely close
Oh, maybe,
to
yeah.
your personal space.
Attractive individual.
They've been with us since 1938, operating a service to Amsterdam, and did indeed operate that service right throughout the pandemic. In fact, at one stage during 2020, that was the busiest route out of Manchester.
British Airways A320. We'll stick with this. Lovely aircraft. Bit of an older one, of course. Some long, skinny engines on it. Make one hell of a noise. There we go, got a wave from the pilot in the first officer's seat. Good to see.
Right, mate, you're a bit close, son, really. To be honest, there's not much space here. Yeah, it's alright for you, it's not for me.
Okay, we got the aircraft taxiing out there.
Yeah, we will get the Singapore on Instagram.
That'd be amazing. Put Airliners Live on Instagram. Make sure you give us a follow.
Morning, Rich. Thanks very much for tuning in.
1.7 thousand viewers. Like a couple of months ago, that was like an absolutely absurd number.
Yeah.
Now it's just like quite getting more and more standard. On Sunday last week, I'm sure we hit 3,000 at one point.
Did we?
Yeah, on the snow show. Snow show. A very British wave, it really was. From the pilot on board the British Airways A320. Hope you've all had a good weekend as well. I hope the weather hasn't trashed that too much. It's pretty grim last night here in the UK, I will say.
Doesn't look good, this. 2 heli-meds going over in the same direction.
Oh really? That's something I've not seen before. It looks like a Ryanair taxiing out as well. Once again, the traffic here on the ground just being held up for the passing emergency vehicles. KLM 73 is lined up.
Helicopter overflight was slightly interesting there. He's actually listed, we believe, as a Blackpool to Manchester arrival. But clearly he's heading for Manchester. I'm not quite sure where he's going, but again, it's usual that given permission to transit the airfield right directly overhead the flight path.
We've got a Jet 275 as well. Photo bomb from the girl, but oh, there we go.
Mediterranean destinations. Although Jet 2 was just recently placed in order with Airbus.
Got Ryanair as well taxiing out.
Airbus A321 Neos, which will of course
Irish registered aircraft.
Some of their older 737 aircraft. They are currently operating a couple of A321s now, with the third one due for delivery very shortly.
Ryanair's caught up pretty quick with the Jet 757.
Hence the $4.5 billion order with Airbus.
Once again using a lot of runway, the Jet 273. Very smooth takeoff there though.
Overflight that went to over the edge.
Love that livery though.
Over the far side of the airfield, just above the sort of yellow boxes that you can see on the ground, you can just see the helicopter operating.
I see your comment.
Over the edge there.
Big shout out to the moderators in the chat as well, by the way, who were in the stream. There was Chester, Mike, Loopy and Matt Smith all in the chat long before we went live.
Cheers guys.
So doing a great job. And Tui Dreamliner again.
Headed for Montego Bay, directly in front of us. Another
great view of the wings from this spot, by the way. Look at them flexing on the taxi.
Very shortly to touch down is this morning's service operated by Air Portugal Express with a Emirates regional jet, and that aircraft, of course, is an arrival.
Look at them wings. Looking beautiful. So I'm a big fan of the Dreamliner. It's grown on me, this aircraft. I used to think it wasn't that good looking, you know, because it's kind of got that kind of like stumpy nose to it.
Yeah.
And, but it's actually a really nice aircraft. I think the wings are one of the biggest factors there. Miss Pencil herself, indeed. There you go. Long flare there from the Air Portugal.
Air Portugal Express there, and Embraer 190.
Getting the pan practicing today.
Oh yeah.
The pan on.
Brazilian aircraft
And then
manufacturer.
boom, nice and sharp.
Smooth
Quite
that.
recently in aircraft production terms.
Managed to get down to 180th fairly comfortably.
180th.
Obviously, it's not the 130th of the likes of Mr. Ender and Tony.
Certainly operating into certain airfields.
It's an art, isn't it?
The larger aircraft.
Yeah. And what makes it difficult on the Sony model that I've got is on each shutter release, because it's a digital display,
Right.
it goes black for a split second, which makes it really difficult to track.
Surely that's
Yeah,
something
right.
they can fix. though,
They've
isn't it?
fixed it on the newer models. I just don't want to upgrade the body just yet.
Branched out into manufacturing executive jets, such as the Phenom and the Legacy, and again, in
British
very,
Airways
very
A320 on the
successful,
roll.
very popular business
Probably
jets.
won't take long to get up in the air. This, if I'm honest.
Airways A320 here, heading back to London Heathrow, operating the one of the regular shuttle services.
There you go, already up in the air. Not the longest flight in the world. From Manchester to London. Have you all opened your advent calendars today? Have you got one, have you?
No, well, Jen's made one.
Oh yeah.
So obviously I'm not having chocolate, am I? So
Ah.
she bought like a fabric one.
No.
And in each thing of the month, she's put a Ferrero Rocher in for her and a pack of little Haribos in for me.
You have to settle with Haribos.
Operating the Airbus A380.
I seen in the shop the other day a Walker's Crisp advent calendar.
Oh, yeah.
That's quite smart, that actually, isn't it? For those who prefer savoury over sweet.
This particular aircraft, actually, although operated by Jet2, used to be
Definitely not my cup of tea, that.
Here at Manchester, operating for the very sadly lost Thomas Cook Airlines. Those who remember Thomas Cook, sadly disappeared back in 2019. But this particular aircraft was placed in temporary storage and was one of a batch of 6 that Jet2 were going to lease.
We have the Jet2 A321 now all of a sudden making an appearance.
Other pilots will be placed again into temporary storage. They now have the second one delivered. The third one is being prepared down in St. Athan for
2,000 viewers already. Wow. Welcome everybody. Sunday is our biggest day of the week, as you all know. And you guys are in for a treat today because they're actually on 05s today, which is their the least common direction of the two. They're sort of only on this about 1 in every 5 times, so for it to line up nicely on a Sunday show, that's awesome. You just see the flight control check there as well.
Must be done cleaning this up. Pork scratching advent calendar, yes.
That would be pretty OP, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty good. I see a lot of alcohol advent calendars going around as well. You know, like you got your gin ones or your liqueur ones. I think we had one last year, but it all piled up towards the end and ended up having to drink it all in one go. I suppose probably that's the best way to do it. Mr. Moon Raider knows exactly what to do, just saying like the video. Yes. Give the live stream a like if you can, ladies and gents. You might need to press the little cross on the live chat to see the like button. But it's a nice free way to help out the stream if you want to do your bit. Obviously all our live shows are free to watch. And we just ask people to kindly support us via Super Chats support and engaging with the stream. And another TUI Dreamliner. This is the 3rd one we've seen on the stream, taxiing out at the moment. How many Dreamliners have they got here at Manchester? Third TUI Dreamliner that we've seen in the space of about half an hour.
Ryanair this morning and to Cologne in Germany.
So many Dreamliners, I know, right? And funnily enough, later we'll have even more because we're going to have the Qatar and the Etihad as well.
Yes,
So-
today is in the Man City livery as well.
Ooh. And maybe might see Virgin today as well, who knows. They're flying some Dreamliners in and out of Manchester these days. Either the 787s or the 330s you'll see from Virgin at Manchester. Of the two, I'd pick the 330, but I think as a passenger, you've got to pick the Dreamliner, haven't you? TUI Dreamliner number 2 is spooling up. Dreamliner day, yeah. And there goes the wing flex on the Dreamliner, looking really, really nice.
Yeah, there is one. Yeah, there's parking, so just get yourself down, pay for your parking, and you can stay for as long as you like, mate.
Yep, they're open till I believe 4 in the winter months. That's because of, well, it gets dark after 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what's going on with that. If any of the mods are able to have a look into that.
Yeah, 2,000 viewers on YouTube, that's insane.
Crazy.
That is, yeah, half an hour we've been live and already at 2,000. Like, to hit 1,000 in half an hour would be nuts, but...
Welcome everyone. Very good morning. You tuned into the Sunday show.
Moon Raider saying, did you get a photo of that TUI? I think you did, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Welcome, Diego.
Plenty of TUIs to edit today. This is Manchester Sprayport. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. Spray isn't unfamiliar to us, and that's because rain is very common.
No.
And yeah, Martin usually edits the photos throughout the week and gets them up on the Instagram.
Airlines, no, the picture isn't up, dude. I'm still stood here, mate. Need to go home and edit them.
Mate, why isn't it up yet? Come on. It should be up now, I think. Hey, Liz has an ability to be able to edit her photos from her camera on her phone, which is pretty crazy. Jet 2 A321 rolling. As she goes, the Celebrity. I know they've got more than one A321 now in the fleet, but I believe this is the only one that's actually active. So we'll still call it a Celebrity.
No worries, Randy. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. And Brian, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat saying for the Dreamliner and the A350 at the top of the stream, my two favourite planes. Thank you very much, yes, Brian, for the super chat there, dude.
They're two excellent aircrafts, them.
Well, here's another one for you, mate. Have another one for free. Eugene, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, there is supposed to be a Lufthansa out.
Yeah, that's true.
First, isn't there?
Not seen XQC for a while. Let's hit 1,000 likes. I don't know how quick we're going to hit that. That's usually
the end of the show, isn't it?
Yeah, that's usually it's when we work towards throughout the show. But listen, there's 2,000 of you watching now, so I mean, it's very possible to hit it this early. That truly would be a record.
I think parking starts, is it at £4 a parking starts at? And depends how long you stay, mate, really.
Yeah.
I think it goes up to £10 or £12, but it's well worth it, dude. There's a cafe on site. the great views of the runway, access to toilets, Concorde, aircraft exhibits. There's absolutely loads going on here.
Yeah, and obviously you can take more than one person in the car as well, take the whole family or whatever, take friends.
Yeah, so when you divide that between, say, 3 or 4 of you in the car, it's not that much at all.
Yeah, it's well worth it.
Morning, Panther. Hope you're doing well.
What is that noise? What is that rumble? What could it be? Could it be a 747? Could it be a C-17?
Cheers, Sue. Glad you're enjoying it.
Could it be... Oh no, it's an ATR.
I think he's talking specifically about the upgrade link, Matt.
What was that? Someone wants to upgrade their membership.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, the way you do that is you close the live chat down, so you're still on the stream, and then near the subscribe and like button and all that, there is a See Perks button. You hit that, and if you're already a member, that will allow you to change the tier of your membership in that menu, if you so wish. You can also see what the other tiers offer as well before that, and what you currently get as well as benefits, so it's worth a check anyway. Lufthansa A319. Already up in the air. Another third of the TUI Dreamliners already rolling, not waiting around. Probably taking a different departure path to the Lufthansa. I'm assuming it's the TUI that's off to Barbados and not the ATR. And the TUI is up in the air already. Look at them wings again. Deja vu times 2.
Down now is a Ryanair 737-800 arriving from Gothenburg.
It's not actually that weird, Kakzan. It's quite regular on this show, mate.
What was that?
It's quite an outdated kind of cliche, the Ryanair hard landings, I think, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, as you've seen there, pretty good, pretty smooth.
Dan Slater, thanks very much for signing up to Premium Economy, mate. Welcome to VIP.
Oh, cheers, Dan. Appreciate that.
Appreciate the support, dude. Get some bing bongs in the chat for Dan, ladies and gents. Don't forget them bing bongs when we get any support on the channel, guys.
We're getting pretty close to unlocking the next tier of emotes. So, how YouTube works, and Twitch is the same, where depending on how many members you have, you get a certain number of custom emotes. So you see I've got the Bing Bong, the VIP emote, the Love Heart emote. We can get some more slots from YouTube if we get, I think it's something like 13 more supporters. So if you want to help us in our goal in getting more emotes on the channel, give us a VIP membership for the low price of £3.49, and you get loads of benefits for your money as well. All the perks are listed when you click the dollar symbol and then press join. You can see them all before picking your tier. And of course you support the channel in everything we do. We've just made another investment actually on the channel. Whoa, that was up quick. Yeah, me and Martin have been eyeing up a new investment to improve the audio quality of the stream. Believe it or not, it can be better. We think it can anyway. And you will definitely see an improvement on the audio on the light setup, which is what we're using today, in the coming months, as it's been ordered from overseas, this particular item.
John Neal, thanks very much for the $5 super chat, saying thanks for doing what you do, guys. Really appreciate your support, mate.
Cheers, John. We're not afraid to put our money where our mouth is on Airliners Live.
No, so that's going to be quite a big improvement. It's it's on its way. Well, it's coming from Thomann actually, so they're currently out of stock on it. They're saying they're getting stock in the next couple of weeks, so we should have it set up and working for the new year, I reckon, guys. But it means that on the light setup, myself and Andy can use the really good quality headset mics that we've bought, and we can have a dedicated mic to the aircraft as well, so it'll really improve everything in that regard, guys.
We can record them separately as well, so for like video clips, we can deliver that awesome quality audio straight off our live shows to the likes of YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and all that. We're all looking forward. We're very forward thinking on the channel, and we want to improve every aspect of it. And we really value being, well, all due respect, the best quality live aviation channel
in the world. Pete Humphrey, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really appreciate the VIP support. Just to tell you guys, I really appreciate the streams. You are legends, says Andrew. Thank you very much, Andrew. Appreciate that, mate.
We'll have a weather warning for Tuesday.
Welcome, Seth. Nice to see you in the chat.
Tuesday, 2 weather warnings.
Okay.
One for snow and one for wind. Hey, fancy coming down the airport on Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a blizzard.
If you've ordered clothing merchandise, that has now arrived, so we will be shipping that out on Monday, guys. And Flightzilla, thanks for the raid of 26. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Airliners Live.
Thank you so much. Welcome to Airliners Live.
Is this your full-time job, guys? It should be. You guys are experts at this already. It actually is our full-time job, Tom. We went full-time a couple of weeks ago, mate. So you're joining at a very good time, mate.
Yeah, been going for about 5 years, Airliners Live. Martin's been here since the start, since the early days when he's getting about a handful of viewers watching, and he's got a tent set up for all his gear. So now where we got 2,000 viewers, and
it's been a long journey, but it's been well worth it. Well worth it. And we're super proud, guys, that we're now full time. What a crazy thing, right?
And my last day in work of my proper job is tomorrow.
Whoa, way!
Tomorrow.
Let's get some celebration emotes in the chat for Brown Bill's last day tomorrow, guys.
This is the last show actually I'm ever going to do where I have to go to work after it. How mental is that? Usually we're like packing up, throwing the stuff away, trying to get home quick. Because if I get caught in that rush hour going home at about 4 o'clock, then I'm going to be late for work usually. Because I need to get home, I need to get changed, get cleaned up, get all the stream gear unpacked. And it's a big rush for me. And it's also a long working day, Fridays and Sundays. But it's going to allow me to get home, maybe stream later, and edit content when I get home, and just really work on the channel. Marini ATR is just giving way to yet another Jet 2 737 on the taxi out. Thank you guys for the emotes, I see them all in the chat. I'm very, very excited. FZ.
Brown Bill feels like how I felt a few weeks ago.
Yeah, very, very excited indeed.
Professor Mark, thank you very much for the $7.57 donation. Really appreciate that.
Wow, thank you so much.
And welcome all the Raiders on Twitch. Glad to see you in the channel, guys.
Welcome.
Stick around. Loads of plane spotting action to come, including the A380, guys.
Yes. Does anyone know where the 380 is right now?
Virgin A330 on the taxi out. Woo! It's a bit of that, boy.
Have that. Love a Virgin 330. Spotting TV, Plane Mania, TJ, are you in the chat still? He told me there's a specific word in German for the 330. He tried to teach me it, but I didn't.
Uber Lobster, thanks for the tier 1 sub, mate. Welcome to the channel.
The tier 1 sub.
Necessarily have tarmac runways operating on gravel, etc. And again, it became very, very popular with a lot of airlines.
What's that, Dylan?
Short-haul routes. Originally, the
A380 21 minutes out. Cheers, Mamba. Just over Hinley. 7,000 feet above Wigan. So I don't think it's 20 minutes out, it'll be 6 minutes.
Yeah, people are saying 5 minutes. The view of this touchdown, it doesn't really get much better than this. Like, you see how close we are to the touchdown zone. We're going to get a nice side-on shot of the 380 touching down really close here in Manchester.
Etihad on final, is it?
Nice. Actually earlier than the Emirates, for a change. And yeah, it's the Etihad Man City special today, which in my opinion is one of the best looking aircrafts in the world. No
Chris?
Football opinions have biased that I'm not even a Man City fan.
Chris Barrow, thank you very much for the $17.99 super chat, dude, saying cheers guys, so much better than standing in the cold. Really appreciate that, mate. Legend, thank you, dude.
Hey,
Let's not advertise other channels in the chat, please, guys, because other channels aren't supposed to clash, and they do, so we don't advertise them. Let's just stick to our channel, please.
Yeah. We do run quite nicely in parallel to airline videos. I was watching
We do.
him.
Yes, that is a channel we'd love to advertise, actually.
Oh, I love him. I was actually watching him last night. He does a podcast on Saturdays, and I was just watching that. It's really, really entertaining. I just had it on in the background while I was clearing the SD card and charging the batteries for today. He's a great guy, Kevin. I did suggest to him, I was like, if you ever want to do a foreign exchange program where we go to LA for a week and he comes to Manchester for a week, you can be my guest.
Well, you'd think so, Leslie, but that hasn't actually been happening, I'm afraid. Not from our side, anyway. Paul Bradbury, welcome to business class. Really appreciate that.
Wow, thank you, Paul.
Legend, Paul.
Welcome.
And let's have a look. Glenn saying, what sort of work did you guys do before you went full-time with aviation? So I was actually an event technician. And it's kind of a weird role. I was kind of running a film studio and also managing like a team who built stages for events.
Quite a high level thing then. It was quite a busy job as well, wasn't it? You were working weekends, you were working weekdays, you were working overtime a lot, especially towards the end. You got really busy, didn't you?
Yeah, it was mainly the studio, to be honest, got really busy. And they're doing really well. Like, big shout out to those guys. Just absolutely smashing it. They sent me another video they've done this morning, really good video, and yeah, they're absolutely smashing it over in the studio.
Yeah, and that kind of goes hand in hand because our main background, especially me and Martin, is in audio. That's like one of our main trades.
Yeah.
And so on Airliners Live, that's what I'm always saying, audio to us is a big factor. And here at Manchester Airport, we're so lucky to be paired with such great views and sounds of these aircrafts. So we really value that and love to bring that to you guys from the warm comfort of your own home. We'll stand out in the cold.
Yeah, it is really difficult to track aircraft with a rolling black shutter.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Early lift there by the Etihad.
You hear that, Sony?
They've fixed it on the later models, I think.
Right. And my job is I was a service technician, electronics service engineer, sorry. And then I got a job last year as a delivery driver during the many things that happened last year, as you can imagine what. And I've stuck with that. I actually left the electronics job at the start of this year, and I've been solo on that, and it's allowed me to put a lot of hours into Airliners Live. And as you can see, for example, the Facebook page of Airliners Live, I had a memory on my phone where in January 2020, we had just 17,000 followers. And I put a post out saying, hey, we're 17,000, hashtag road to 20k. And just the other day we hit 330,000 followers. So, you know, in that respect, it's grown. Obviously, the YouTube's grown a lot as well. We were getting probably about 40 viewers on YouTube back then.
Yeah.
50. And then we got to 200, and that was huge. And then we hit 1,000 once, and it was the biggest day of the year for us. And now we're hitting 2,000.
Crazy numbers.
So,
Jammy Simulations, good morning to you, mate.
But you know us, we're not afraid to put the work in. We allocate Saturdays from now on as our day off. But, you know, obviously I was still working my regular job. We were editing videos in the day anyway, and Martin was working on the website in the night, so we're not afraid to put the work in, me and Martin. Was happy with that video we edited yesterday though.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Is the second runway being used? No.
No, not at the moment.
Not at all.
24.9k subs. Come on, guys, hit that subscribe button if you are new, because we're super close to 25,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Very shortly to appear from
And now, the next arrival, literally about to appear in shot, is the Etihad 787 Dreamliner. Jinx. Here we go, have a look at this beautiful livery on this aircraft.
Of course, they are the sponsors of Manchester City.
Beljuice upgrading his membership to jump seat.
Hey!
Like a boss. Beljuice absolutely smashing it with the support. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank
25k subs now showing. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Crazy.
I was going to theme this live show around hitting 25k and trying to push everyone to get it, but I was like,
I think we'll just hit it organically.
I know. We were less than 100 away. I don't want to make it a big deal. But 25,000 subs? Dude, that's so many.
Oh no. Thought I could hear us. This guy was on his phone over there.
I hope he's hitting the subscribe button.
Sai Chandel, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, search for Airliners Live on YouTube, Shabs.
Yeah, give us a subscribe. We mostly do live streams on YouTube, but we do the occasional pre-recorded video upload as well, including, ladies and gents, a video that's done really well for some reason. I recorded the approach into London Heathrow when I flew to Madrid. Obviously I went from Manchester to Heathrow, from Heathrow to Madrid. I recorded the arrival into Heathrow. Wow, you guys seem to really enjoy that. Have a look at it on YouTube, it's really good. It's in 4K, you see all the sights in London.
Yeah, it's a really good video. Yeah. Tim Skipper, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Bing bong, nice one. Thank you very much for the VIP support. A380 on the way in as well.
Yeah, cheers, Tim.
Cheers, Shabs. Thanks for subscribing, mate.
Thank you. Yes, and welcome to all our new subscribers as well.
Cheers, Glenn. Really appreciate that, mate. Really appreciate it, dude.
That is a beautiful livery, though. The tail is just gorgeous. That is the Etihad 787 Dreamliner in the Man City special.
Appreciate it, Tim. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Keep our eye on this A380.
Yeah, it's still 2,000 feet.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. The next arrival, ladies and gents, will be the king of the skies, the Emirates A380. One of the highlights of the show today. We'll catch it arriving, and later we'll catch it going out as well. We are very excited for that. As we just follow the arrival taxi of this Etihad Dreamliner.
If I was standing here, is
You're fine, mate. You're all good, don't worry about that.
Looking good. loads of new members today. I wouldn't be surprised if we are almost close to hitting the new targets for members in terms of getting the new emotes unlocked.
Hey up, John. Morning, mate. Joanne, thanks very much for the £3 super chat, saying the 380 just flew over my house a few minutes ago, I think, is that supposed to say? 5 minutes ago? Or... Thank you very much for the super chat, appreciate that.
The A380 is at 1,200 feet now.
It's really off-putting hearing myself twice on it.
Oh, right, okay. I suppose it's a good thing about having headphones on. People in the RVP watching the stream. Why are they watching the stream? They got the action in front of them. They can hear us in real life. That looks absolutely unreal from that angle. Let's give it a quick record as we wait for the Emirates A380 to arrive.
Dropping around about 700 foot. Very, very soon to appear from behind the control hangar. Is our second in the Middle East 3, which eventually will be the Emirates Airbus A380 inbound from Dubai.
Stick with us for a moment. 380 is not in view yet. Here it is. And there's the spray on the touchdown. Nice long flare from the Emirates 380.
Yeah, quite a late touchdown there. Phil Sellers, thanks for the 380 super chat, mate. Really appreciate that.
Flight time about 6 3/4 hours.
Great view though of that arrival.
Emirates, of course, reintroduced the Airbus A380 on two of their three-gate routes. The early morning one is not currently operating, but
We got another shot of the 380 taxiing back towards us head on in a moment.
Emirates, of course, have the largest.
That was a long.
Yeah, I thought it might go around there,
I
to
know,
be
I thought
honest.
so. Yeah.
Somewhere in the region of about 100.
Yeah, definitely longer than usual, that touchdown there.
Did you read off Phil Sellers' donation?
I think I did the 380.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. John Fez sliding in with a Twitch Prime for 8 months. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, mate.
Long flare it was. Got it down okay though.
Right, mate.
I don't know, you can stand it, it's freezing.
Many layers, mate.
I know, done it for many times before. There you go. I think vacating all the way down at almost Juliet 1. The Emirates A380 there. Let's have a look on radar actually, I think it did. Yeah, vacating Juliet 1. We've also got a Virgin 330 taxiing out.
Here we go, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the noise you can hear behind us. One of the best sounds you'll hear at Manchester Airport, the 330. I loved the stream from the pub the other day. When's the next one?
Sorry, mate.
You guys did skip on
2
weeks ago.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's good.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I was glued to it.
Nice one, nice one.
Good to hear.
3:30 on the taxi out.
When's the next pub show? We try to get there at least once a month to the airport pub. But stay tuned. We'll let you know. Virgin Atlantic A330. Oof. Looking great. Golden Girl is the name on her.
It's a brand I've not seen before. Leica. Isn't that a Sony brand? Leica.
What'd you say, sorry?
The guy next to us with a Leica camera, is that? I'm sure it was Sony. Was Sony involved with that?
I'm not sure. We're a big fan of Virgin Atlantic on the channel. Obviously, they used to fly the 747s in and out of Manchester very regularly. Multiple times a day you'd see them sometimes. Now they're flying the 330s, transatlantic, and the Dreamliners as well. A little bit smaller. Flight control check just on the wing there. You can see the flaperons just getting used there. Make sure they're all working. And you can see just behind the engine there's a little gap in the wing where the flaps are. There's the controls again. Great view there of the 330 and the taxiels. And like I said, this makes a fantastic noise.
L mount, okay, so you can use Canon.
No, I mean,
so that's EF, isn't it?
this is L. L is like...
Martin's just chatting away to someone next to us about cameras. It's all going over my head. I'm good with video cameras, but photography, not so much. Hey, Ryanair 737 next to our right here at Manchester.
Yeah, it is. I just got the 100 to 400.
Oh, lovely smooth touchdown there though.
Yeah, this one is
I usually have a body.
Not messing around. Like I said, one of my best friends are flying out of Manchester today. We're going to catch her live on the show. She's on, I think it's the 12:30 flight to Krakow, Ryanair 737. So I'll definitely record that. This may even be a plane that she's flying on. Kind of coincides a little bit well with the departure time. And if anyone else is ever flying in and out of Manchester when we are live, give us a message because we might have the 4K footage at hand of your flight. And hey, we might even see you in the window. Who knows? It's always the first thing we check. Because you see what the quality of this camera is like. I know on stream it looks okay, but we can only live stream in 1080p. Whereas we record in 4K with it, so we just can't broadcast that sadly because it's not possible. Okay, Ryanair 73 looking good. Lee Davies saying the Ryanair Dreamliner livery is coming in due at 18 minutes past 12. That's awesome, Lee.
Oh, alright. Well, I hope
So he thinks his lens has some problem because his lens has this halo.
I mean,
so he's sold out.
I'm not getting any halo.
Right, the 330, it's not on the runway yet. I don't even see the 330 at the moment. There might be another aircraft on approach that it's waiting for the arrival of. But for now, we'll just follow this Ryanair until I see anything happen.
Oh, okay.
My head's on the swivel.
Yeah, it's fixed.
So tell him to send the lens back and get a fresh one. This is better than the 200.
I think because it's much.
It's a much cleaner.
Does it ever move, saying Tim? Oh, sorry, I'll read that now, Tim. Sorry, I just didn't read your big message.
The only thing with the Sony.
Tim saying, of all your streams of yours I've watched, I've never seen that 7 Series in a different position. Oh, the car! He's talking about this thing here. Yeah, I don't see it move that often, to be honest. It does. I have seen it move. It does.
It's really good in taking the pictures.
But it's so. I don't know if it's open at the moment, but here to our left, this white building here, the white elephant in the room, you can call it, is the Manchester Airport Premier Terminal, which is one of their luxury terminals. And I believe pretty much any flight, I might be wrong here, but to my understanding, most flights you can get from Manchester, you can pay an upgrade fee, and it's not a lot of money considering what you get. maybe like £100 or £200, I remember checking last year. And what that means is you get your own private lounge, not exclusively to you, but it's private in comparison to being in the terminal building. And you also get chauffeured to your aircraft via a nice Premier car. So it's just like a bit of a nice luxury experience you can pay a little bit extra for. I don't see it getting used that often though, so whether it's even still open, I don't know. Not something I keep tabs on, I'm afraid. And lovely smooth touchdown there from the Austrian Embraer.
Oh, whoa, London controller.
Oh.
What are you doing up at this time, mate? Did you wet the bed?
That's
nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome. That's a name I'm familiar with. Even I watch him. I don't even watch Twitch.
London controller pops off on Twitch. Feel free to get some of your viewers in here, mate. Let's get it going crazy. Let's get the chat going mental. Nice to see you, mate. Cheers for tuning in, Jamie. Appreciate you, dude.
Right, I think next out we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A380.
Nice.
Yes, it's lining up on the runway now as well. I'm going to record this one in 4K. I would love to fly on board this. I love the 330s.
Getting them Christmas vibes in the Twitch chat.
Tomorrow is snow in Manchester, I'm not sure.
Yeah, cold's not too bad this morning, David. We're all right today.
Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling.
Morning, George. Don't forget, if you do want to support the channel, guys, don't forget to check them Twitch Prime subs. It does help us out a lot. Or if you're an oiler, drop some gifties. And if you're watching on YouTube, same to you. If you do want to support the channel, hit the dollar symbol, then click join, or send over a super chat to support the channel, guys.
Really long engine run up there as well from the Virgin 330. Look at them wings, huge.
Yeah, that ad revenue in real time.
Oh wait, what? Big spray indeed. We love to see it.
Off to watch Spurs. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in anyway. Make sure you share the stream in your Discord before you go. Share the love, you know what I mean?
Plenty to go around. There goes the Virgin Atlantic. A nice high cloud ceiling compared to what we used to at Manchester. Still climbing out. Look at them ribbons on the wing as well. Ooh, they're looking good. You see that on stream? Right off them lovely wingtips. And there we go, just climbing into the soup now.
I don't know what that means, Grace. It sounds weird to me. Maybe let's remove that. Yeah, all right, Grace. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm actually curious. Maybe don't delete it straight away, because I'm kind of curious what's going on.
Matt Smith just posting the support link in the chat. If anyone wants to become a member of Airliners Live, feel free to hit that link and have a look at the different benefits you can get for doing so. Turkish A380 A321.
Earlier that Turkish operate twice daily now to Manchester and have recently been fixed on the A321neo. Previously, a number of the services were also operated by the Airbus A330, twin engine wide body. As I say, they seem to have reverted back now to A321 operations. Turkish Airlines in actual fact have the largest fleet network in the world with well over 200 destinations.
Bye, Grace. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird, you'll get banned.
Airport is opened in Istanbul, which once developed will have several terminals, 6 runways, and has been designed, would you believe, to be capable of handling up to 2 million passengers a year. So Turkish Airlines really are a major operator in terms of worldwide aviation.
Yeah, Turkish Airlines, another airline we've seen plenty of over the last few months here at Manchester. They were flying a 330. Were they ever flying a triple into Manchester? I don't think they were. But they were flying a 330 for a little while into Manchester, and it was awesome to see. They might have flown a triple, actually, come to think of it. I can't remember. Does anyone in the chat remember? Something tells me they were. But they were definitely flying a 330 anyway for a little bit. And the A321 as well, the Neos. They did fly the Dreamliner once or twice. I do remember that at Manchester.
Photographers amongst you who looking at the radar, nice arrival coming next.
We do have 777s.
Pilatus PC-12 headed up from
I have seen them.
London.
Your next arrival is a PC-12. Looks really nice. Look at that.
Oh, we got a bit of that. Good shout.
It's actually Ryanair as well, of all airlines. Liverpool-based airline. Next arrival, ladies and gents, it's going to be any moment now. Is it Pilatus?
On this one, I think.
Yeah, Pilatus PC-12 in a really nice livery. So we'll try and get a nice zoom in on this. Like a red and black with a gold accent on the tail. Looks really smart.
It's a Sony setup, Sadie, but we don't give out too much info, dude. Just because we like to keep that sort of thing close to our chest, mate.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're full Sony setup on the channel.
Like to keep some secrets, you know. Let you guys do a bit of work.
No worries, Jenny. Thanks for tuning in. Daniela, welcome.
Welcome all. This Pilatus PC-12, literally second now, is going to be flying in shot. Touching down on 05 left, should I say. And the Turkish A321neo will probably be out straight after that.
This is supposed to be at 1-2000 for the second.
Yeah. Just looking at the sun on her right now. Or what?
Oh, yeah,
what is this? What is of the sun?
Pilatus single engine PC-12 inbound from Biggin Hill.
这我这拍不起，不要太小了，你搜死我！要吃吗？有到。哎。哎，你看，
Really nice looking aircraft, that. It's not often you see an all black Pilatus. What do we think of that in the chat then, ladies and gents? Is it a yay or a nay?
Those of us that long in the tooth, we remember the days of the Southside hangars when Ryanair used to be based here at Manchester, operating aircraft like the Pilatus Tomahawk, etc., doing training flights, and quite often we used to head over
nice
to
catch.
Liverpool to
It's a nice catch. I love that.
Is that Louder Motion still coming in today? Operating for Ryanair?
Sure, I did see Lee Davies putting that the Dreamliner livery Ryanair will be in.
Yeah, that's due in, but there's also the louder operating.
Yeah, that's a really nice Pilatus. Probably one of the best I've seen. Right, so I can hear the spool up of some Pratt & Whitneys. The Turkish Airlines A321 Neo is now on the roll.
Cheers, Kevin.
There you go, Turkish takes to the sky. Off 05 left at Manchester. Yeah, a friend of mine is off to Poland today. She flies out during the live show. Within the next hour she'll be airborne. Never been to Poland personally. She's off to Krakow. I've heard really good things about that city though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be some really nice architecture there as well.
It's very historic. I have been to Prague. That's quite similar in terms of like the level of history, I guess, but maybe one day I'll go. I prefer to go when it's a bit warmer though. I do not think it's going to be warm there at the moment.
Cheers, Rudy. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. We'll be live till about 2, we reckon. We're going to try and wrap up at 2 today because last time we went to the cafe and they were closing. So we don't want to have that again, so we may be wrapping up at 2 today.
Yeah. 380 is supposed to be due out at 1:05, but is it ever on time? Maybe sometimes. And my friend who's due out, she hasn't flown in the last 19 months, and she actually had a full-on US road trip planned in March 2020. The day before she was meant to fly out, it all cancelled. The day before. What an absolute nightmare. And ever since then, like, she loves aviation, she loves flying. She's a fan of the channel as well. She has not been on a plane since. She's had multiple holidays cancelled, pushed back, and today she's finally getting on board a flight, which is just a cheap little Ryanair flight over to Krakow.
Nice.
But you know, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, Ryanair, let's be honest, like, as much as they get stick for being budget, they are very efficient. They are very cheap, cost effective. You know, you get what you pay for. I mean, if you're paying £10 for a flight, how could you ever complain?
Yeah.
You're paying more.
Most of Ryanair's flights are literally cheaper than half of the bus passes in the UK.
Exactly, yeah. It's so cheap. I've flown with them a couple of times this year. I don't think I've paid more than £10 for a flight ticket. Maybe £12 was the most I paid. So,
Alex tuning in from a warm and sunny Dominican Republic.
That's good for you,
Nice, dude.
I'm glad it's warm and sunny there. Speaking of Ryanair, here we go.
As the aircraft touches down, you will notice
If you can do some pings in the chat when that loud is on approach, guys. Don't want to miss that one.
Yeah. UK registered, Ryanair.
Don't forget to check them Twitch Primes if you're watching on Twitch, guys. Any Oilers? Oiler check. If you do want to support the channel. We do have a sub goal in place if you want to help us achieve that, ladies and gents.
That'd be good.
MB tuning in from Houston. Good morning to you, mate. New subscriber. Thanks very much.
Hey, tuning in from Houston. Hey, look out your window. You'll see the Singapore 350 soon. In a few hours. That's come from Manchester.
checking that there's no debris on the runway.
We had a Ryanair promo. Flew from €1 from Cologne to Berlin.
No.
Flight back was only €10. Can't do that with the trains in Germany.
No way.
First killer night.
€1.
Killer end.
You having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? €1. What the heck is that? And you'll still complain about the leg room.
Yeah. You got me looking for them, Paul, as well now. The Ryanair with the striped winglet. I've still not seen it.
Yeah, Owen Fleming pointed them out to me. We've seen like 3 of them as well.
Yeah.
On that Friday. There's like 3 different designs of winglet you'll find on a Ryanair. Obviously the Max, and then you'll find the Classic, which is like what you see here with the text. And then there's one you'll see occasionally with a yellow stripe on it, with no text.
I don't know, Thomas. I don't know what day that is, dude. What day is it? If it's a Friday or a Sunday, possibly. If not, probably not.
Yeah, we usually go live at about 10:30 anyway, so we do, well, I mean, pretty much almost every time we are early going live. Even today we were a bit late getting here, but we're still live, I think, 5 minutes early, so.
300 new subscribers since we went live this morning, awesome.
No way, that's crazy.
Aer Lingus 330 now pinging cheers, Dylan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we won't be live on Saturday, I'm afraid, Thomas. Sunday's our usual day, dude.
Yeah.
Hey Laylee, welcome from Florida.
On the Friday show 2 days ago, the Aer Lingus 330 was probably the best sound we heard on that show. It was unbelievable. That was so loud. I've got the footage from that on my SD card. It's like almost unusable, the footage, because how much the ground rumbles. The camera is just getting thrown all over the place. Like the tripod we use is pretty solid as well. Like the bass was insane from that 330.
Airbus TV, tuning in from Cyprus.
Welcome.
Cheers, Matty. Appreciate you, mate. Loud is on the downwind leg.
Nice.
20 minutes out. Get a nice clip at it.
Is it a Max?
No, I don't believe so. I think it's a 320.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Malta Air, aren't I?
Yeah.
Who bring the Maxes. Well, interesting. I don't think we've seen a louder on stream this year.
Yeah, exactly, get good. Exactly, mate.
It's kind of weird looking on radar, and it will usually say a Ryanair A320. You're like, hang on, what?
At the moment, Kevin, we're sticking to Fridays and Sundays, dude, until the airport gets back to full capacity again.
Yep.
Because don't forget, we're still only at like 50% capacity, or if even less, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd say even less. So obviously, when the airport gets busier, we can bring in more shows. But at the minute, I think the amount of traffic we've got, there's enough to do 2 shows a week.
Hopefully by next summer it'll be busy, because then we can bring back the evening shows again.
Oh yeah, they were crazy.
Iconic shows on Airlines Live.
Sounds like the 330 starting its engines.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin.
Today, Christmas under Concord, which is a Christmas meal for guests who will also be.
Well, just 5 minutes. How nice.
Well-renowned pop singer.
I've seen a few of them when I was in Croatia.
No worries, Steve-O. No worries, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show.
I think you see more louders than Ryanair's when I was in Croatia.
Oh right, so that's like their version, is it?
Yeah, I think that's kind of the region of Europe where you'll see them more.
Welcome, Mick.
Once that's completed, you're late to see the lowering.
Pegasus A320 Neo.
All parts of today's event.
A very smooth touchdown there.
Some very nice music emanating from the Concorde hangar.
Reversers are out, and also the speed brakes as well on the wing there. Slowing the aircraft down nice and smoothly.
No, thank you.
Hey, last night at work we had all the Christmas tunes on. It was great. But we're talking like all the old school ones, not none of this Michael Bublé.
I love the big band style Christmas tunes.
Yeah.
I really love like big band music, like jazz, big band jazz, brass.
I love that as well.
And like one thing I really like listening to is like New York jazz as well.
Right.
I love having a bit of that, especially when you're trying to concentrate. There's something like that in the background. Jen's not a big fan of it.
That's true. I like a bit of jazz. I'm a fan of Paul Anka, the jazz singer, and he has an album called Rock Swing Classics, I think it's called.
Nice.
And it's all covers of like rock songs in like big band jazz style, but it's really well done. Like he's completely recreated the songs, in that style.
Yeah.
I'll have to send you it. It's really good. Like even like Oasis songs and stuff are on. It's really good.
I think so, Hugh. Yeah.
The speed brakes are still out on the Neo there. So them wings there looking pretty big. Yeah, I listen to all sorts though. My music playlist is the most messy thing in my life.
Yeah, I'm really into reggae as well. I used to work a lot of reggae festivals when I was doing events. So I kind of really enjoyed listening to that. I've got quite a big reggae playlist on the old YouTube music.
Yeah. It is good vibes, reggae, isn't it? It's like quite positive usually and good listening. Easy listening as well. I always remember on your old Twitch channel, whenever you got a follower, there was that one song.
A bit of reggae,
yeah. It just blasted out.
Blasting. Plus 20 dB. Give it all a distortion.
Just for one follower. That was it.
Can you imagine if we played an alert for every time we got a follower or a subscriber on YouTube? Like, it just never stopped.
It would never stop. Yeah, wouldn't even think about doing that. You need to change the battery soon. We're on 16%.
Stanford, no worries, mate. Saying this is great compared to standing on the top of the old brickworks back in the 1970s. Hey, I bet that was something else, though, mate. I bet that was great.
Yeah.
It's like the terrace as well. When I see pictures of the terrace at Manchester, I bet that would have been amazing to get up there and get a real good view. There's BA touching me.
Oi, that was smooth. I didn't see any smoke there.
Yeah, it's only a tiny little bit.
That's the same aircraft we've seen go out earlier on the stream.
Is it?
I'm sure it's the same airframe, but whether it's the same one, I'm not sure. I didn't check the reg. That louder must be in soon, right?
Yeah, I better keep holding my camera, hadn't I? Hey, you, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Louder on approach, 2 minutes out. Nice. Cheers, Matty boy.
Yes, okay, so we got a Ryanair 737, not an A320. Next in, 1,400 feet. And then that will be followed by a louder A320. Oi, there we go, big close-up shot there of this EasyJet though. Look at these great views we're getting today of the taxi.
You may remember I mentioned before about Airways having set up a UK subsidiary to operate flights to the Caribbean and the US. And we can see just about to appear from behind the Premier terminal the first of those departures today, which will be a UK-based Airbus A380. This particular aircraft is operating
EasyJet A320 there with the huge sharklets at the end of the wing there.
About 12:30 you should also see there A321 long range.
And here we go.
New York and JFK.
Look at this. Beauty. Aer Lingus A330.
Those of you who will remember the older scheme, it used to be two different coloured green stripes all along the fuselage.
And it isn't a new livery.
Actually.
Yeah, Ryanair.
Have they changed it?
No, it's the loudest after the Ryanair.
Okay.
Still, of course, retain the stylized shamrock.
I love that livery though. Love the colours.
Aer Lingus A330 taxis out, the landing Ryanair 737 is inbound from Berlin.
Cheers, Chester Mike, in the chat with all the information about the arrivals.
Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I do notice that.
It does help us out, guys, because yeah, we're trying to keep as many fingers and toes in pockets as we can do.
Yes, I believe G Liz is off to Boston. I think it's tomorrow, and I believe she's flying on board a British Airways 777.
Oh, okay.
Of all aircraft. So she initially, I think they actually booked because they wanted to fly on board the BA 350, and it got changed to a triple. So, but nonetheless, I'm sure Boston will be awesome. It's a long flight, Boston. Good 6-7 hours, whatever it is, on board that triple for the few days that she's going to spend over there.
We're expecting the louder Airbus A320. This aircraft is next to arrive.
Kind of lighting down there at the moment.
It's cool, isn't it? Right, Lauda is at 800 feet now. So less than a minute until touchdown.
We're going to need to do a battery swap after this Aer Lingus.
Yeah, we do. Are we on? We're on 11. Okay, cool. So I don't think we've seen a Lauda on stream this year. We've seen Malta out. We've not seen that Buzz yet either.
Good afternoon, Orb. And Dushworks, great to see you, mate. Happy Sunday to you. Here it is. Quite a nice scheme on that.
Yeah, I like it. It's very simple.
You got it, mate?
Yeah, we got it.
Nice. Nice.
There we go, Lauda A320
What focal length is on this?
with a quieter touchdown.
Nice.
Actually, I'm not an aviation.
How do you do?
I just follow him. He's a pro, and I'm just.
Mate, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters, mate.
Yeah.
We spend the next few minutes chipping at it. Make sure we got the rat exposed. We'll all be going to the doctors in 10 years' time. My neck's killing me.
Right, so we've got an EasyJet lining up on the runway, and I think the Aer Lingus 330 will be out after the EasyJet. Although I don't see her lining up on the runway just yet. So.
Remember those days when you used to have to wait for 2 weeks for your photographs to come back? You've no idea what you've got until you went and collected the package from Boots. And you got home and you opened it, and after the pictures you looked at, thought, well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Qatar
It was, yeah, Doctor, it was.
So you have to be very, very careful what you do. The very first picture here was a
Make sure you hit the like button, ladies and gents, if you're watching on YouTube. It helps out the stream a lot. I don't know how many likes we're on just yet. I will check in a moment. If anyone wants to have a look though, let me know what that number's on. We always try and hit 1,000.
Those were in the days when Steve used to head up in his penny farthing.
A320 maybe, yeah, that was an A320. Next in is a Boeing 787 from Doha. Nice, is it? Is that next? Qatar on the ILS 2 minutes out, so that'll be the next in then. It's a Qatar Dreamliner. Awesome. All the Middle East 3 are arriving quite promptly today for a change. And we'll get this in, we'll get the Aer Lingus out, and then we'll do a quick battery swap. And in about an hour's time, the Emirates A380 is scheduled to go out. Whether it actually will go out on time is a different question entirely. Ryanair 73 arriving first.
Stripe check.
No, stripe.
Touching down there from Krakow in Poland.
Oh, it came from Krakow. This might be the aircraft that is taking my friend Abby to Poland in about half an hour's time. You know
Yeah, still operating Dutchworks.
Yeah. Boeing 787 Dreamliner on to Qatar Airways inbound from Doha. Prior to that, of course, it was
Okay, first out they're going to get the Aer Lingus 330 out, which is awesome. Absolutely love the sound of this aircraft. Then we should have enough battery to catch the Qatar coming in, and then we'll swap the batteries then. I think
60%.
that'll be alright. It'll be down by then. Making the most of these batteries today. Rolling. So get photo bombed by the EasyJet. Oof, what a shot.
Morning Spiffy, hope you're doing well. Tuning in from Chicago.
Morning. Early morning for you. Wow. She was heavy. Aer Lingus was off to, I don't know, I didn't see where it was off to actually. Let's have a quick look where this Qatar 780 is. Yeah, it's on short final. Less than 1,000 feet now. So that'll be the next arrival. Then we'll do a quick battery swap and then we'll catch these EasyJets going out.
prior to the arrival of the Qatar Dreamliner. First of the EasyJets.
Trying to get one of the batteries out.
Pardon?
Trying to get one of the batteries out after this Qatar. Off to Bridgetown. Nice one, Lee. Appreciate that. Here we go.
看一下轮骑啊。哎，我拍到了，借一下你相机吧。
Very nice level of spray there from the Qatar Dreamliner. Looking amazing. Look at that. It's almost disappeared.
Trying to see if I can find a Sony.
Oh yeah. Should get this one on there.
Qatar seem to have settled on the...
Fabulous. Right, I'm just going to quickly change the batteries, ladies and gents. It'll only take, as you know, not long at all. It usually takes about 10 seconds if I'm quick.
The screen is going to go black, guys. Relax, don't panic.
And then we'll be right back with these EasyJet departures. Stay tuned. That was
probably the quickest we've ever done on the channel.
Wow. There you go. Been practicing, haven't I? Last night, a few hours.
Did his warm ups. Get Good didn't even have a chance to write panic before it was already done.
Did anyone time that? That's got to be a PB.
That was like at least maybe 2.7.
I wouldn't say it was world record, but I'd say it's definitely a PB. That. EasyJet A380 Neo on the roll.
Runway visitor park reception centre there. Looks like a Kestrel looking for his lunch.
No way it was 7 seconds.
I mean, it takes a while for the camera to turn back on is the problem, so the actual battery swap was a lot quicker than that. That's definitely an airliner's live personal best though. Right, there we go. EasyJet climbing out of Manchester. We're still on 05 left here today, which is a rare sight. And a breath of fresh air. We had the airport pub show just 2 days ago, which you guys seem to really enjoy. Which obviously is only really possible when they're on 2-3 right. I'm a bit hungry now. I've not had any food today. I actually had a sausage roll I was going to eat, but I've left it in the car. I counted 7 seconds. Good job. Nice. Yeah, the actual battery swap doesn't take that long. Like I said, it takes longer for the camera to restart than the actual handwork does. There's a regular A320 there just departing, and there's a Qatar Dreamliner as well from earlier. Qatar have flown just a number of different aircraft to Manchester over the last year or so. 777, 350, Dreamliner. I mean, of them three, ladies and gents, which would you prefer to see? Triple, 350 or Dreamliner?
Scott, thanks very much for the £10 super chat, mate. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat. Enjoying the Super Sunday show, guys. Here's a few quid towards some beers or coffees. Yes. Thank you very much, Scott. We'll definitely be heading into the cafe after today's show, mate. Really appreciate that, dude.
Maybe not some beers.
Maybe not beers, but we'll probably grab ourselves some chips and a hot drink. So thank you, dude. That'll help a lot.
Yeah. Me and Martin are big fans of our ciders, especially Martin's.
Yeah. Enjoyed Henry Weston's last night. It was Zach's birthday, the moderator. Thanks to everyone who, our developer. Thanks to everyone who said happy birthday to him on the post on Facebook. He was reading all the way through those on the Discord last night.
He's a great guy, Zach. Does a lot for the channel.
It was his birthday and he was still fixing our shop, guys. That's how dedicated he is to helping us out. An absolute legend.
He is a legend. We're giving keys to the office, haven't we?
Played a bit of Counter-Strike as well. Had a bit of fun on his birthday.
It's like, happy birthday as a fob to the office.
Yeah.
Well, our virtual office.
Virtual office, yeah.
Right, what's going on, ladies and gents, in the radar world? Let's have a look.
How many viewers have we got on Twitch, guys? Let us know. Don't forget to check them Twitch Primes. It does really help us out, the subscriptions on Twitch. We are trying to build the community up. And it's great to see so many of you coming back every week.
Quite a few aircraft pinging on the ground. There is a TAP Air Portugal Express pinging up on the ground. There's also 2 Ryanairs that are due out as well. One's already been pushed back, which is off to the very long haul flight to Dublin. And then we got another Ryanair 73 off to Nantes in France.
250 viewers, nice. Do you have calendars available? Yes, there are about 20 available.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the SSL certificate to come online on the website, and then they'll be available to sale, and it'll be a good tester of the website.
Yeah.
To sell those last 20, so we'll be selling them when the website's back on.
For those who didn't manage to order a calendar in time, because we did run out of stock, so to speak, what really happened was, I think we just miscalculated how much stock we had, and it turns out we actually have a little bit more in stock, like Mark said, about 20 odd.
Yeah,
so
we were just being a bit cautious, I think, because we didn't want to sell more than we had, and when we actually shipped them all, we actually ended up with about 25 left, and we've kept 5 for ourselves, and then I think we're going to put 20 up for sale, I think, on the website.
So if you haven't ordered one, I know we got a lot of messages, people asking if they could get them, and people devastated that they ran out of stock, because they were flying out like crazy. The first 24 hours was nuts.
Yeah.
We have shipped them all out, the ones that I've ordered, and now we've got 20 left. So if you've not ordered one yet, you now have a second chance to do so.
Fly with Lely. Why do you keep talking about bots in the chat? Can you just relax?
Chill.
Wood Wabia, thank you very much for the 100 bits, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Top bit donator of the day.
Yeah. Logan at Embraer. Seen this on Friday. It's a very fancy livery, isn't it? So yes, there is just a couple of calendars left. So when the website's back up, we will let you know. We'll let you know on the likes of our social medias and on the live shows, and get yours ordered quick, because they will sell out, I can tell you that.
948 likes over on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
That 1K came around quick, didn't it?
Can we get a viewer count check on YouTube as well?
My mate Abby's flight, it's estimated to go out in about 15 minutes time. Excited for her.
1700 watching. Nice. Aidan, thanks for the £5 super chat saying greetings from Stockport near the flight path. I've been studying the picture quality on the monitor and it's superb, almost better than being there. Thank you very much, dude. Glad you're enjoying it.
People do come to the Runway Visitor Park and sit there and watch our live show, so maybe that speaks a bit of volume. We are quite happy with the quality though.
We certainly are. Usually the best quality in live aviation, ladies and gents, here on Airliners Live.
Yeah.
So if you are new, stick around. And that goes without saying, with our 4K footage as well, we do pre-recorded highlights. And there's one due on the channel next week actually, so we'll get that edited and it'll be up on Wednesday.
Yeah. Probably the snow day, right? Do you want to do?
Yeah, I reckon so.
We'll get on that this week. Ryanair is now rolling.
Speaking of Ryanair, the photographers amongst us, next arrival fairly shortly in the grid is the Ryanair 737 that is actually in the Boeing Dreamliner colour scheme. So once again, get the cameras ready. Fingers crossed as well. So the weather is starting to a lot brighter.
Still freezing.
Fingers crossed.
It's called the Runway Visitor Park, Josh, where we're live streaming from today. Christine, glad you're enjoying the show. I'm 73 and live alone in Suffolk. It makes my week. I'm glad it does, Christine. Glad you're enjoying them. Mr. Hingham McClingleberry for 13 months.
I have been supporting for 13 months, ladies and gents. Premium economy, I am the OG. Get some bing bongs in the chat.
Why not crew seat?
Oh no, I don't know if I can afford that, man. Get some bing bongs in the
Nico's
chat.
Kitchen is in the chat. Let's have a bit of that, boys. It's on the food talk.
Oh my gosh, Nico's Kitchen. I was talking to Charles last night, and she was saying that she used to watch your channel all the time. She's a bit gutted that she missed you in the chat the other day.
And ladies and gents, can we get some bing bongs in the chat for the anonymous gifting 5 subs on YouTube, on Twitch, ladies and gents.
Hey.
5 tier 1 subs gifted by anonymous. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Getting us started on Twitch. That's the first gifties we've had on Twitch today, ladies and gents. Really appreciate it, anonymous. It's 8:20 p.m. Sunday night and a balmy 24 Celsius, says Nico.
Oh, how cold is that?
What are you cooking this week, Nico? What's on the menu, lad?
Give us some inspiration. Instant noodles. Frozen pizza. We also have an interesting flight. I've not seen this for a while. Pinging up on the ground at the moment is a Ryanair, which is due to Londonderry.
Oh, okay. Colin saying, great show again, my 12-year-old loves it, tunes in every Sunday. Awesome, Colin.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's what we like. We like to be live every Sunday because it's a routine for people, you know? Something to do. Fridays and Sundays are our live days. Friday and Super Sunday, of course.
Thanks again for those 5 gifted sub on Twitch. Really do appreciate it, guys. You've got quite a lot to gift if you want to knock Aidan Thomas off the top spot, though. He's there with 78 gifted subs.
Wink, wink.
Mr. Jake Simpson with 40. And then Mr. John Fezzer with 29. Nico says, came back from doing the food truck. Mac and cheese deep fried bites. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Myself and Martin are...
I don't care. I do not care that I cannot have milk.
We can't have milk.
Because I'm going to have one of them. What I'm going to do, I think, this year is I'm going to plan a week off. I'm going to eat all the stuff that I'm not allowed to
And
eat.
you're just not going to return.
That sounds great. So do you do you say you do a food truck? So you go out and make different recipes every time? Welcome, Stuart.
You're quite into cooking, aren't you, Martin?
Yeah, I do enjoy a bit of cooking. I have to be in the mood though to do it.
Right.
But I did a paella last week, or the week before. It's quite nice. Yorkshire Rose, thanks for the premium economy membership, bing bong.
Yorkshire Rose, nice. Thank you so much. Which went on this Ryanair to depart next, and I think we've actually got a special livery. Once again, we've seen it last week on Sunday in the snow, actually.
Yes.
The Ryanair Dreamliner livery, which is a one-of-a-kind special, and it looks really nice, actually.
Morning, Paul. Nice to see you, mate.
Morning, everybody, or afternoon, should we say?
I've got a food truck. I also have a restaurant of my own and the YouTube stuff, so keeping me very busy, mate. It's good to hear, dude.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
And it's a pleasure to have you in the channel as well, mate. Appreciate it. The Halloween, welcome.
Have you sorted your Christmas dinner out yet, man?
Well, I'm going to my mum's this year.
Ah.
I've not had Christmas Day with my mum in, God, I don't know.
A few years.
At least 5 years.
Right.
Maybe more. We always try and see her, but it never seems to land on Christmas Day. So I think she's quite excited this year to have us and to make Christmas dinner. So But I've told her, I said, I don't want you in the kitchen all day, so whatever's easiest I'm happy with, because obviously I want to spend time with her. So maybe have a nice chicken dinner or something like that. We can get involved as well in the cooking. No doubt, ladies and gents, we'll be posting some pictures in the VIP lounge as well.
We did that last year, didn't we? For,
Yeah.
All the VIPs post your Christmas dinners. So if you're not a VIP yet, hit the dollar symbol, then press join and get yourself involved in the Airliners Live VIP lounge over on Facebook. If Nico's Kitchen wants to get involved and blow us all out of the water, that'd be amazing. Anyway, here's the Ryanair Dreamliner special. You know, get a photo
What's
of this.
happening here? I'm just wondering why them ops are on the runway like that.
Why the what? Beautiful livery, I love that. You can zoom in and get all the details on the side there.
What's going on with these ops vehicles, guys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
These two on the runway like that.
Oh, weren't they there a couple of weeks ago as well? We were speculating they were getting Runway 2 open.
No, they're up to something. Jeffin, thank you very much. Welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Really
Cheers,
appreciate that.
Jeffin. I remember you from the Friday show. Made a few donations.
Ryanair 737 there is the Boeing Dreamliner colour scheme.
And yeah, Portugal is now taxiing out as well. Love the colours on these. I'm going to have a quick zoom in on Runway 2 as well in a moment, because there's some ops vehicles doing something on there. Obviously Runway 2 has not been open for 19 odd months now.
Boeing's aircraft manufacturers.
So any juicy speculation about it reopening is welcome on the channel.
Aircraft are actually painted in that Irish colour scheme.
Tap, tap, tap.
The Dreamliner schemes, I think that's when it was first implemented, but the most recent acquisition.
I love that livery. It's like the original Boeing 777-300ER livery. Yes, it is like the Boeing factory special. I think it looks very smart.
Every one of those is painted in the.
Tell you what, the 777X looks really nice in the livery that they've painted that in. I know it made an appearance at Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago. It's crazy to think. Right, after this has gone off shot, we will have a quick look at Runway 2. Do a bit of reporting.
There you go, he's crossing.
Is making the return journey back to Lisbon. Air Portugal Express operated today by a Embraer 190 regional jet.
And the next Ryanair that's taxiing out is due to is bound to Londonderry in Northern Ireland, or as some call it, Derry Londonderry.
Tell you what, today's show, excuse the pun, has absolutely flown by, ladies and gents.
It has.
Already 12:30.
2 hours in already.
Very warm welcome to the show if you are new.
Great shot there of the Ryanair 73 taxiing out towards the start of 05 left here at Manchester, which is the runway that they're using today. There's quite a crosswind today though.
No worries, Jeff. Yeah, I recognise you being in the chat, mate. I really do appreciate you choosing to sign up though.
Yeah, that's
Thank
really
you very
kind.
much. Lanzarote, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Nico say my favourite aircraft was the 747 SP Qantas.
Oh right.
The Baby Queen was just a beauty. Yeah, they always look very strange, the Baby Queens.
Yeah.
They, yeah, it looked like, the first time I saw it, I thought there was something wrong with the resolution on the video or something. But yeah, they do look quite funny.
There was I was watching Airline Videos podcast last night. There's a chap on there, I forget his name now, but he was showing off his model collection.
Okay.
And he had some absolutely 10 out of 10 models, and most of the best ones were Gemini jets. I was like, my man, he knows a good model, doesn't he?
I'm still trying to find a way of displaying my models at the moment, because I've got more than I've got space for. So Jem was trying to find like some sort of cabinet, but I don't want to get one of those glass ones because I remember in Soundbase once we knocked it and the glass fire went bang, 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 bang all the way down, and because of the cats,
yeah,
I can see that happening. So I need to find a way of displaying them.
You've also got to protect them from the cats as well, the models themselves. Ooh, what's this?
Virgin Dreamliner on the taxi out.
Ooh, hello. Let's have a look at this real quick. Looking very nice. Virgin Dreamliner. Beautiful. Once again, I've never flown on a Dreamliner before, but I've heard nothing but good things about them. So that the windows are huge. The flight is usually very comfortable and quiet. Obviously, they're pressurised at a much lower altitude. I think they're pressurised about, is it 5,000 feet, I think? The cabin pressure, which is a lot lower than most airlines, which are sometimes over 10,000 feet.
We would love to do live rocket launches, but we just don't have them in the UK.
I'll have to do a trip to Boca Chica, won't we?
Yeah.
Someday. Air Portugal on the roll.
Yeah, Nico, I managed to get a really nice picture in the light of that Virgin Dreamliner, and it was one of the best pictures, especially the way the red just reflect the light off the tail.
Yeah. Give us a follow on Instagram. It's probably up there, isn't it?
Yeah, search for Airliners Live on Instagram and it'll be on there. Yeah.
Feel free to give us a share as well. It has flown by the stream so far. It's about half an hour, just over, until the Emirates A380 is due out. Definitely one of the highlights of the show, as always.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed it'll be on time. I've probably seen it on time once in the entire year. Going out, that is. There's the Virgin Dreamliner on the right, and then we've got the Ryanair 73 on the left there.
Yeah, the 767 in the chrome was really nice.
What was that?
The old American in the 767.
Yeah.
In the chrome, sorry.
Yeah. So what you see lots of at Heathrow is American triples, the 200s. You see loads of them over at Heathrow. Just like seeing British Airways Dreamliners for days.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone who's signed up today to become a member. Plenty of new members getting involved.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for the gifties on Twitch as well. Really do appreciate it. And the primers. Thank you, everyone.
If we have unlocked new emotes, I will get them up this week. I've got a few ideas of new emotes that we want on the channel. One of them is a spray emote. Maybe a king emote as well, maybe? We will have to see.
Zoom that out.
Hey, good shot there. And also one of my best friends are on a flight out of Manchester in the next sort of 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes. We'll see her depart. So I'm going to get a nice big recording of her.
Cheers, Nico. Yeah, they're mostly my images on the Instagram, dude. Appreciate the follow.
Yeah, they are. I mean, like probably like 99% are Martin's. And then the occasional one is me. I did see a photo you put up, was it yesterday or today, with a selfie with the
selfie with the 380
behind it.
I just got up this morning and I was like, YOLO, whatever. I enjoy that. You enjoyed that.
It reminds me of like a YouTube thumbnail that I was going to say.
With my wonky face. Here we are, Dreamliner on the roll.
1 second. Here goes the Virgin Dreamliner. Have a look at these wings flex as the aircraft rotates. There we go, look at the tips of them. The spray as well, looking great. Off to Islamabad.
Right, HUD's going up. Oh nice, there's a TUI Dreamliner positioning in from Gatwick shortly. Awesome.
TUI Dreamliner. Abby's just sent me a photo of her boarding the Ryanair 73.
Nice.
I always get really excited when I catch people I know on stream. I don't know why. Like, it's just a Ryanair 73. I'm getting really excited about it. Their aircraft's not picking up yet though. It was due out now. So it must be running a little bit late.
Goldwater, I think you need to find a hobby, dude, I'll be honest. Maybe just start painting or something, or go for a jog, dude. Just relax. It's fine. You don't need to come into random YouTube channels and start spouting
or
weird,
do what I'm going to do
nonsense.
this week and start going to the gym.
Yeah.
For the
Go to the
first
gym.
time in years.
Don't worry, dude. You don't have to spam message every channel on YouTube to try and make them believe what you believe, dude.
Yeah. This week coming, I'm going to start going to the gym, ladies and gents. Oh dear.
And next week he's going to stop going to the gym.
How long will it last? Well, actually, it's actually Abby who's flying out. She's somewhat of a personal trainer, and I've actually been getting advice from her on what to do and what kind of routines to follow. So at least that'll be some kind of motivation for me to go and report back to her what I've done.
Have a look at what you could have done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She was like, "What do you want from the gym?" I was like, "I just want to be fit. I don't want to look fit. I don't want to be strong. I want to just be fit. I want to be able to walk upstairs and not have to sit down after."
Yeah, I want to try and go swimming, I think, is my main.
Swimming's a really good one, yeah.
I've still not done it. I need to just get my plumbing gear and do it.
Should do this week.
The problem is, the one near me, I don't really want to go swimming in Eccles swimming baths or something.
Nico's saying, "I really miss spotting like you and the boys are doing here in Australia. It's a complete cut-off. We can't even fly out of the country yet." Yeah, I heard about that, Nico. Every straight cut-off, really sad. Well, hopefully, Nico, things will look better, especially in the new year. I'm not sure too much about Australia's situation at the moment, but I'm sure they'll get back to flying soon as things improve. Things are a bit like patchy here in the UK. We've been quite lucky this year in that it's been quite busy at Manchester, to be honest. More than I expected. We're hoping for a much busier next summer though. Obviously we have the 2 runways here at Manchester, and even in the busier days of Manchester back years ago, they'd only really use runway 2 at the busier times of the day. It wouldn't always be used.
Mark, exactly. Mark says, "Don't go to the gym, guys. It's rubbish. I tried it, but eating pies is far better." I agree, mate. I agree. And Roz, very warm welcome to you. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, that was one of the points I made. I don't want to change my eating habits because I'm really happy of what I'm eating at the moment. Like, I don't mind eating rubbish food every now and then. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not someone who bothers. Like, I supplement a lot of vitamins and things, and you know, I sometimes get a good night's sleep.
I'll be honest. I tried doing the big shop at Morrison's last week or this week.
Oh yeah, you've been to that Morrison's again?
And the meat from there was rubbish, guys.
I don't think Charles is a fan of that meat either, to be
No,
honest.
got us off at the butcher's. We got some ribs and they were rubbish. And I got some lamb chops, some big ones, and they were the worst lamb chops I've ever had in my life.
The butcher section.
Yeah, it's terrible. I won't be going back to Morrison's again. No way.
No, I've never been that inspired by Morrison's.
You go to the gym but take a pie with you now. There you go, there's a combo.
We go to our local farm shop for all our meats. Just get it straight from the source, don't we? It's a lot cheaper usually as well, and you get really good meat. We once got just under 80 ounces of ribeye steak and 2 whole chickens for 20 quid.
Nice.
And it was like...
I'll be honest, like, the best place, supermarket-wise, I've found for meat is Aldi.
Yeah.
Aldi steaks are by far the best. The only thing is with supermarkets is you just can't get decent sized lamb chops. You have to go to a butcher's for those.
Yeah. I love a good butcher, mate. I love the vibe in a butcher, you know. What's happening on radar, ladies and gents? Anything coming in? Let's have a look. A little bit of a quieter period as we're on the wait.
What do you mean, what is a gym bore? What does that mean?
What's a gym bore?
So please don't become a gym bore, just get a dog or a bike.
I don't want to like live the life of a gym person. I just want to go to the gym once or twice a week, so I'm not unbelievably unhealthy.
Can you imagine, Nico?
I get what you're saying though. There is alternatives to the gym. You could just go for a run, get a bike, something like that. I just can't stay motivated with stuff like that, like going running, going cycling. Like I just always just run out of steam.
I can stay motivated with Nando's in CS:GO.
Yeah, okay. If only you had that level of motivation for the gym. TUI Dreamliner, I think this is a repositioning flight, right?
I'm not sure it's this one, really.
Lovely touchdown there for the TUI Dreamliner. It's stopping really quick as well, it looks like.
Awesome saying Lidl's meats seem to be much better than Morrison's. Ah, right, okay.
Ooh, we have a new Lidl by ours. It's pretty nice.
We do actually.
It's pretty modern. Their bakery section is so good.
Tell you what I've been enjoying recently is Holland's meat and potato pies for me lunch.
You can eat them.
Get 2, well if I can't, I have been, 2 4-packs. Getting on those. Morning Paul, nice to see you mate. Bing bong.
Morning. Is that Paul Davies?
Certainly is.
Mr. Lanzarote himself. How was Lanza? I believe he went, didn't he, a couple of weeks ago, and he uploaded the clip of the departure, didn't he, from Manchester. Great clip, love that.
Yeah, your clip's popping off, Paul.
It's great. I may be in Lanzarote in a week tomorrow, just saying. Just, I won't say any more.
Lidl's blueberry muffins are the best.
Yeah, actually, I think I've had them. We always get the little chocolate brownies. Oh, is this her? Is this her?
Oh no! I'm going to remove that, dude. But I'm going to give you a chance to explain what you're talking about. So go on, dude. I'll give you the floor. Go on. What is it you're not happy with, mate? V-Dubs, thank you very much for the 4 months in premium economy. Appreciate it, dude. Andrew Horworth, thanks so much for the £10 super chat saying can't beat the great aviation action on Sunday. Good work, guys. Keep it up. Sat chilling, watching the show. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
Do you see Nico's comment? We'd like to sponsor. We'd like to thank our sponsor Morrison's for this. I actually do like Morrison's personally. Don't usually buy meat from there though, so can't speak for that. Ryanair off to Berlin. I think Abby's flight will be the next Ryanair out, hopefully, which would be awesome. Oh, are we taking an intersected departure here? Are we? I don't think so. Oh, you're thinking about it, I don't think so.
Got stage fright?
Ooh, no, I don't think so. Maybe?
He is.
He is? Hey. Let's hit record on this one. So this Ryanair is going to depart from right in front of us. It's going to spool up. It's a bit of a rare catch, this.
which is the link in front of us.
This is what I mean. Oh no, I give you the chance to explain yourself and you go quiet, dude. Which just proves you're just a spammer like everybody else. V-Dubs, thanks very much for the $8.99. Appreciate it. Grab yourself some hot drinks and keep up the fantastic work. You guys are legends. Appreciate it, V-Dubs. Nice one, dude.
And thank you, Andrew Hallworth, earlier as well. Thank you so
Too
much.
far away. In this case, the lunchtime service from Amsterdam, operated by KLM, with a Boeing 737.
Really appreciate you guys, you regular donators.
Earlier on when the morning service.
So that Ryanair 73 is waiting for the arrival of a KLM
in the world
at the moment.
Celebrated their centenary back in 2019 and have operated the international service to Amsterdam from here at Manchester since the airport was first inaugurated way back in 1938.
Okay.
And not only did they operate the service.
Here we go, KLM 73, I think it was. It might be a Embraer. No, it's 73. Next to arrive.
Amsterdam was actually the most popular destination from Manchester.
Oh, butter.
Nice.
Butter.
1K likes. Cheers, Andy.
Thank you so much.
This particular 737 is a 737-700.
Right, now we got the Ryanair Interceptor departure next.
It's just down to whether they can do it on a performance basis, Dylan. Obviously, it saves them taxiing all the way down the end of the runway as well.
737, the 700, 800, and
Yeah, it's probably not got a lot on board this.
Yes, the A380 has landed, but it will be departing soon. The speaker is the Aviation Society commentary team, Sadie, here at the airport.
Yeah, I'll pan over after this and we'll have a little zoom in on them.
If you do want to check out those guys, head over to Manchester TAS on Facebook. Spiffy loving the KLM livery and Bing Bong for the 1K likes. Cheers, Sadie. Appreciate you, mate.
Thank you.
including putting the rooms by road into a tunnel, but the road you came down to was actually the original rooms are Altrin Road, and it continues the track you can see that rotates there is
mate, click the little dollar symbol in the chat and then click super chat is the way to do it, Mark.
Yep.
No, I can't see it on the mobile device actually. That's the point.
It's because you're on the split.
Oh, it's because I'm on the split view, yeah, of course. Yeah, there'll be a dollar symbol there and then you just click super chat is the way to do it. Thanks very much.
Super chat is a one-off donation and so is a super sticker as well. They're just different aesthetics to them.
Dave, thanks very much for the £5 super chat, mate. Saying great show again, guys. Always enjoyed the Sunday morning show. Appreciate it, Dave. And Daniel, thanks very much. Quality is superb. Stuart, it's just so that we can take it in turns a bit more on the camera because it's really difficult to swap over on the camera when we're in the hut. So yeah, we decided during the really cold days that we're going to do mound shows.
Yep.
Just so that if Andy's getting cold, I can take over and vice versa, basically.
Yeah.
Without us needing to sort of pause the show, take off harnesses, go up and down the ladders. It takes about 5 minutes to swap over cameramen on the big shows.
There's advantages to being here as well. It's different for you as well. So.
Cheers, Sadie. Appreciate it. Capum, good afternoon to you. Great to see you back in the chat. Daniel tuning in from the Philippines. Welcome.
Hey, she's finally pinging up.
Nice.
Operated by Buzz, interestingly enough. The Ryanair 737 out of Krakow. My good friend Abby is off for a couple of days over in Krakow. Hope she's brought a coat with her.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. I'm just curious, dude. Sometimes I just give them a chance to explain themselves, and they never do. They never do, mate. They get their little comment in, and then they run away.
Another Ryanair 737, this time inbound from Rome.
Blizzard the Watcher, thank you very much for the £10 super chat, saying thank you for a great stream. Get yourselves a brew or two on me. We certainly will, Blizzard. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it, dude.
Cheers, Blizzard.
And Kevin, thank you very much for the 20, mate. Huge donation, saying great show again, Martin and Andy. Get some chips and coffee on me. Thank you very much, guys. Really generous support. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that, everyone.
Spam those bing bong emotes in the chat, guys, for all the support today.
We'll definitely get some RVP chips today. I think it's
we will.
Like I said, today is the last time I do a live show on Airliners Live and have to go to work after. So it's I might as well make the most of it. You know, I don't want to leave in a rush.
We kind of already are full time because Andy's been putting extra hours in.
Yeah.
But next week we will actually both be completely fully full time, which is a bit of a celebration.
Oh yeah, might have a drink tomorrow night. Anyway, Ryanair arriving from Rome, not Romania.
Thanks for those super chats, guys.
Yeah, that's huge. Thank you so much. Hey, there we go.
I've not, Jeff, I don't believe. Dutch works. Thank you, dude.
And welcome to all our new viewers as well. Today hitting 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. A real milestone for us. I really appreciate every one of you guys who have subscribed. And
nice off-schedule descent, welcome.
If you are a new subscriber, hit the bell icon next to the subscribe button, which gives you a little notification as to when we go live. I seen today when we were setting up the stream, I looked in the chat. There's 144 people in the chat
just waiting
live. Yeah.
Chuck saying, you guys are my ticket to a lazy Sunday morning. Many thanks to all you do from Vermont. Thank you very much, mate. I've actually been to Vermont.
Where is Vermont? Am I being done?
Well, we did it when we went to Boston. So we went to Boston and
States,
Vermont.
Okay. Yeah.
I think the place was called, was it Stowe? I think it was Stowe, was a place. And we went skiing there. Hope I've not just butchered that. I'm pretty sure it's called Stowe.
What do you mean, Paul? Saying I caught a Ryanair Max. Austrian and Embraer on the taxi out now. Seen this come in earlier on. Paul, I've got some bad news for you. I did see your message about saying that you might be on a 7.5 flying to Lanzarote. I can tell you I won't be on a 7.5 because I'm not flying with Jet 2. I'm sure you can work out which airline I'll be on.
Aer Lingus A321 LR on a taxi out for New York. Cheers, Matt.
Yes, nice.
Austrian has been operating the Vienna service with
so I'm sorry to let you down with that bad news, Paul. I know you're going to be disappointed in me.
Subsequently, the
do you want to catch this arrival? Well, we got a
Europe car easy jet, I think.
Let's hit record. Thank you all for the super chats as well in the chat as well. You really do add up.
Touching down there from Alicante in Spain, the EasyJet Airbus A320. Just notice on the side, of course, that this has got a bit of a sticker there for Europe car.
There we go, Europe car EasyJet special arriving.
Pipsy, thanks very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Emily, thank you very much for the 449 super chat, saying my 2-year niece and 4-year-old nephew love watching your shows. Thank you very much, Emily. Glad you're enjoying the streams, guys. We haven't streamed from the Mac Loop. No, it's too sporadic. You never know when anything's going to come in. I've been up there 4 or 5 times though.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Seen the Typhoon go through there, Hawks as well. Never seen any of the Americans though. That's one I'd really like to see.
Just there looking at radar. So we got a lot of movements on the ground at the moment in Manchester. We got this EasyJet A320 Neo. What's the registration on that? Hotel uniform on the registration.
Who?
Who's that?
Airliners. Our next arrival is a Portuguese registered.
And if you look over here, we've got a couple of movements happening of the aircraft that came in.
When will we go live again? We are live on Fridays and Sundays at 10:30 a.m.
Yep. Get it in your diaries every Friday and Sunday. Tune in.
Set an alarm.
Yeah, reminder.
Afternoon sunny, welcome to the stream.
Get your Alexa set up. Abby's Ryanair flight was pinging up, and now it's not pinging up anymore. So that's
Back to the gate.
that's the pilot forgot the wallets by the sounds of it. There was me praising the living daylights out of Ryanair for always being on time, and she's running a little bit late.
Diogo tuning in from Portugal. Welcome, mate. Let's go.
Hope you're well.
Good afternoon, Orb. Welcome back. Cessna 560 on the way in.
There we go. She's pushed back. She's taxiing.
Yeah, I like it as well, Jeff. I quite like the positioning of that advert on the EasyJet.
Yeah, it is nice. Lovely.
I think the green's a nice contrast as well.
That's an opposite colour to orange, isn't it? Green.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, hello. We got a louder A320. Don't see these very often at all at Manchester. Very rare. We've not seen one of these on Airlines Live this year, so it shows. See the suspension really getting used there on the taxi.
Unusual movement here at Manchester. The louder air motor.
It's like panel there. Look at the engine cowling there.
Aircraft is outbound very shortly to Zagreb.
Yeah, it was a quick turnaround rocket, wasn't it?
What, on the louder? Was it? I didn't think it was that quick.
I thought it was pretty quick.
Austrian now rolling on the runway.
Well, yeah, but they do fly through the Mat Loop, don't they? So that's what I was talking about, the Mat Loop at the time.
Well, think you're talking about American Airlines.
No.
777s flying through the Mach Loop. And Aer Lingus A321 Neo on the taxi as well. What is going on? There's planes everywhere at the moment.
Aer Lingus starting transatlantic.
So let's have a look real quick. We've got the Aer Lingus A321 Neo on its way to, was it JFK or Boston?
Barbados, and in front of us there we can see one of their.
And we've also got my good friend Abby.
Airbus A321 LRs.
There she is on board the Ryanair 737-800 on her way to Krakow. She's waited like 19 months to be on a plane. She's finally got herself on a Ryanair.
In order to operate these flights. At one time, of course, you would have flown with Air Lingus.
Have a good flight, Abby.
Dublin, and then
Hope you have an amazing time.
Ryan, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat saying any plans to join Kevin on one of his Saturday night chats. I mean, we've not been invited yet, dude, but potentially.
Yeah, I was talking to him last night about it. Yeah, I maybe one day. I was going to say I work Saturday nights, but I don't anymore. So yeah, we've also been invited a few times by the guys over at Plane Talking UK podcast. So
yeah, it's just finding time. That's the problem. We're so busy, guys.
Yeah, but I'd be down now that I'm free on Friday and Saturday nights. I'll do it. I'm down. I don't know anywhere near as much as of aviation as most of their guests. They usually have like pilots and industry experts, but if they want to invite us on,
did say that the Aer Lingus Airbus A320 was inbound.
A few people in the chat saying bye, Abby.
Dublin. Belfast service will operate later this afternoon.
Have you got a Ryanair Max on stream, or am I going mad? I don't think we have, no.
Have we not caught one?
A Ryanair Max?
I thought we'd caught one.
Did we? Maybe I'm going mad. Maybe Paul's right. I can't remember seeing one.
No, the 380's not left yet, Kevin, no.
Wow, that's up quick. No messing around from the Neo. Yes. That was up really quick. I don't know where that's off to, but I'm assuming it's not the longest flight in the world.
Not yet, teens. Come on, dude. It's so cliche, that, mate. Everyone just laughing about Ryanair landings. It's not a thing, dude. It's not a thing anymore.
Here's a strange question. How long has Martin and Andy known each other? I don't know, a few years.
Yeah, we were working for the same company, actually.
Yeah, for a good few years.
Where we met each other.
I was there for about 3 years, I think I was. Or 2.5 years, maybe. But yeah, a good few years ago now. What we got now is to say.
Again, was a regular visit to Manchester, operating the shuttle services.
We might be back on.
Sorry about that, guys.
The trolley didn't overheat there. It's like no chance.
I think the encoder just dumped the stream. Sorry, guys.
It went, you know what, you're having a good show. Yeah. There you go. Right, we're just in time for the Aer Lingus A321neo long range A321 to depart. Here we go. Great to see this. That's nice.
Did I get a panning shot? Oh, I committed.
Are we back? Can we get some yays in the chat if we're back?
Oh, I committed and I succeeded. Yay.
Here we go. Aer Lingus A321. Long range Neo on the roll in the livery as well. There we go. Looking fantastic. Off to the States.
You'll need to set 1080p again, Paul. That'll be your YouTube defaulting to 144p, guys. So if the picture's not very good, it'll be your YouTube's. Click the settings cog and choose advanced, and then choose 1080p, guys. Because sometimes when the stream restarts, your YouTube's will automatically go back to 144p. A380 departure now pushed back to 1340, of course. Why would it ever be on time?
Here we go, Abby's flight is now rolling on the runway off to Krakow. There she goes.
No worries, Paul. Yeah, if you ever see a dodgy bit of video, Paul, that's how to fix it, mate. It's a YouTube thing. I wish they never implemented that, to be honest.
Yes, done.
I'd rather they just automatically went to the best quality available and then let viewers turn it down if they had to.
Yeah. Yeah, default sometimes for me at like really low amounts for no reason.
Who have access to the internet here at Manchester Airport.
So many people in the chat that was quite happy.
Oh, we're getting a shout out here. What up, boys?
We're getting a shout out.
Spin round here.
So, if you want to listen to Martin and Andy, who are far more knowledgeable than us two oiks up here in the commentary box,
no, we're not.
Log on to their YouTube page
Yes,
and watch live streaming from Manchester Airport.
There he is, give yourself a shout out there. You can see himself having a snack. I don't know what he's snacking on there, but he's got something nice going on, I bet you.
Should we zoom in a little bit more?
Oi, we've bust it.
Okay, one second. Let me just, I've got like 5 things on the go here. On the spot repairs.
What's happening?
Yeah, that's what it.
Big shout out to the Aviation Society guys. Loopy putting their website in. You can go ahead and have a look at their website, their store as well. Fantastic society here at Manchester Airport, providing the commentary team as well, which is a great addition to the Runway visitor park. And they bring you commentary over the weekend from 10 AM onwards. So a great addition to the park.
My fingers are too cold for this. That's as fast as I can go.
Yeah, Stephen, they always give us a shout out, legends.
Yeah, appreciate it. We'll always give them shout outs in return.
Yeah, make sure you head over and check out the TAS Facebook page, ladies and gents. Search for Manchester TAS on Facebook and check out some of their fantastic posts that are on there. And potentially get yourself signed up to TAS as well. There's loads of events going on.
Wow, great picture. Thank you. Commentary is a new thing since I was last there. Yeah, it got started, I think it was September last year they started doing it. September 2020, so just over a year now they've been doing it.
EasyJet touching down. Yep.
Silky smooth touchdown there from the EasyJet.
Yeah, you should do Dushworks. Definitely bring your kid down, mate.
Yeah, there's a lot to do for kids. It's like a whole play area section. Sometimes on sunnier days they have bouncy castles and fairground rides. They even have an ice cream stall as well on sunnier days. But they have plenty of aircraft you can see here on the ground. There's 5 different aircraft they have stored here at the Runway Visitor Park that you can go and have a look at nice and close. And some of them you can even go on board. Like the Concorde, the RJX, the Monarch, DC-10. They've got Trident and a Nimrod as well. So it's all 5 of them.
Emirates now saying 1340.
One day, I mean, the Emirates came in pretty early as well.
That's what I mean, yeah.
So I thought it would have given it a bit of a head start, but you know what it is.
I just don't want it to get too late and we miss the cafe again.
It was pretty late last time, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Seeing it again.
Unfortunately, of course, it's had its nose radar changed at some point and finished up in an all white one.
That's a good point by the guys at the Aviation Society, saying it looks like the nose cone has been changed at some point, which is the radar, the weather radar cover, yes. And often that'll be replaced at some point in a aircraft's lifespan.
Chris Hibbard, hit the cog and choose advanced, then 1080p, mate. Your YouTube will be on the wrong setting. Click the cog,
It does that.
then advanced, then 1080p, and that'll fix it.
I should just put that in the title of the video. So Ryanair Dreamliner Special is taxiing out to the start of 05 left.
The Ryanair 737 that just passed the grid is very shortly about to depart to Eindhoven in the Netherlands.
Kevin was saying on his podcast yesterday, it's interesting how it seems like airlines are, it's more common to have special liveries on airlines these days.
Oh, okay.
And I think a lot of that is down to the power of social media and the press that they get from these special liveries. And we get loads here at Manchester, I will say. It seems like every show we have some kind of special livery in.
Piero, we're live Fridays and Sundays at 10:30 AM, mate, is our usual days.
Yep.
Saying his son now flies for Ryanair and he's hoping to see him on a stream.
Nice. What, is he a pilot or is he?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, he does it automatically, Chris. It's YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. It's not something you've done, mate. It's when the stream went down, it would have just gone back to that.
I don't know why, but it's a thing. It's a thing that happens.
I've definitely overstayed, but give me a 1
Hugo saying hello from Netherlands.
Welcome, Hugo.
Well, this next Ryanair departure is the Netherlands, over to Eindhoven. I think it might be waiting for an arrival. Let's have a look on radar, shall we? Very quickly. Hang on, am I being done? There's no aircraft on approach. There's a Ryanair about to intercept the ILS. Ah, there she is. There's the Ryanair Boeing Dreamliner Special. It's even got the Boeing logo on the side of it as well. Love that.
Thank you, Mr. R. Bonjour to you, mate. Tuning in from France.
Bonjour. This is the only word I can say in French. Oh, and. Oui.
Helicopters above.
Interesting. Ryanair now rolling.
We also have our own Facebook page and website as well. And if you look onto the Facebook page, you can see a lot of things being taken where we go to the saying that, of course, in terms of photography, we're also very grateful to receive photographs from anyone else who may be
Very interesting clouds today as well.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah,
On the
very
departing
cinematic.
shots. Look at that. That's
Wow.
cinematic as well.
That's awesome. Martin gets some awesome photos today on his camera, which will all be uploaded to, or all the good ones will be uploaded to our Instagram page. If you're not following us yet on Instagram, we recently hit 4,000 followers. That is Instagram, and you search for Airliners Live. Give us a follow. Would really appreciate it. And I'm going to start using the stories a little bit more to do a little bit of behind the scenes and a little bit of extra bits and bobs for you guys.
Nice sharp panning shot there.
Nice.
No worries, Josh Works. Thanks so much for tuning in, mate. Yeah, it says that, Bertie, but it's put me on 144 Hz on a fibre connection, so I just think it's broken, mate. I'll have 60 down and it'll still put me on 144 Hz sometimes.
The flying toilet, the one and only Whiskey Charlie, taxiing out to the start of 05 left. If you're enjoying the show today, ladies and gents, hit the like button, of course. Standard procedure. It's obviously free to do so.
Good morning, Rev, tuning in from Michigan.
Morning, Rev.
Discussing there about the afternoon movements here at Manchester. During the morning, of course, we get.
So obviously the Airbus A380, the Emirates A380, was due out about 10-15 minutes ago. Who knows why it's late today? But it is.
Afternoon movements do now tend to be very much around the sort of inclusive tour market, the Ryanair, EasyJet, TUI, Jet2, and many of the aircraft, of course, that arrive in the afternoon.
James, welcome from Shanghai.
Returning aircraft that
Interesting.
departed Manchester
Welcome,
in the
James.
morning for various Mediterranean
Charlene is in the chat.
It'll be
Hello.
no surprise
Hello, hello.
later this afternoon when many of those.
You missed Nico again. He was in the chat before.
Ryanair 737s come back to Manchester from places like Tenerife, Fuerteventura, etc.
That zoom level is so much nicer to watch, I think.
Yeah.
Keep it a bit wider on the approach and then zoom in on the taxis, maybe.
That sounds good. Love the reflection on the tail there. Looks really nice. The Ryanair. Very sharp image there. Nose is getting a bit cold. That's about it.
Ian, say hello a bit politer next time, dude. You can have a timeout, mate. What's going on YouTube today? Loads of idiots.
Strange people.
Ryanair just landed there. It was not a return flight. It was actually inbound from the sweet kind of pickup.
Matt Smith with the toilet emoji.
Yeah.
You know it. I think that was the original EasyJet that we renamed on the channel. That's the flying toilet.
Don't worry, Lee, the mods have got it, mate. The mods will handle it, dude.
Yeah, we got some.
I don't want viewers getting involved in trying to moderate the chat. Just leave it to the mods, mate.
There goes the flying toilet.
Farang, no, it's not gone out yet, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's all good, Lee. It just saves everyone getting into arguments with each other, that's all.
Been operated again a couple of different types of aircraft into Manchester. The Airbus A380neo, the Airbus.
Great shot there, 320 Neo.
Because the Reg Texas at the end is WC.
Boeing 737-800. And speaking of which, the 737-800.
It's an old Airliners Live joke. It's been going on for years.
05 left, arriving from Malaga.
Whiskey Charlie, classic. Taking its time taxiing down the A320 Neo. Just idling those engines as they take her to the start of 05 left. A warm welcome to all our new viewers who are tuning in for the first time. I know there's always a couple of you in the chat, so feel free to let us know if you're new. And Lee Davies, that's not your opportunity to say I'm new. Because you always do it.
With 22 months.
Yeah, almost a year. And Matt Smith as well, he's always a culprit for that kind of shenanigan. I'll be curing a big hangover today, Matt is, by the looks of the scenes of last night he was in. Did you get up on the karaoke, Matt? Now that I'm not working weekend nights anymore, I'm definitely going to get out and do some karaoke myself. Maybe upload it to the VIP
I can't think
lounge.
of anything worse for me.
I'd do it. I would do it. I've done it for years. Bit of Johnny
Nice,
Cash.
Gareth. Welcome to the channel, Gareth, mate.
Welcome.
Just found you guys while checking out the Aer Lingus Neo. Yeah, make sure you follow the channel, dude.
TUI 737 also touching down amidst all that madness.
Mr. Aidan Thomas. Hello, hello, hello.
Here he is.
Hope you're doing well, sunshine. Number one top gifty on the channel has entered the building.
Great view there of the TUI taxiing in.
Cheers, Mark. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Max says, I don't tune in that often, so is it just me or has this channel grown a lot in the last year? Certainly has, mate. The channel has gone absolutely crazy in the last year. It really, really has. It's unrecognisable, dude, is the only way to explain it.
Yeah. We were in a very different situation when we were doing them quizzes last year in the summer. You know, barely getting 100 people watching and putting all our effort into that, and then, you know, not really getting much for it either as well. We weren't really taking much of a wage.
Doing well, Cupcake. How are you, says Aidan? Anything for you, Cupcake.
Anything for you, Cupcake.
Oh my god.
Right, Pegasus is lined up on the runway. How was your night, Matt? Sorry, I didn't see if you put a message. Looked like you're in some really packed nightclub or something.
Cheers, Moon Wolf. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, appreciate that, Piero. Thank you, dude.
Hey, Matt, if you fancy coming karaoke with me, though, hit me up. We'll organise something.
In the jungle. No.
Like I said, a bit of Johnny Cash, get me that. I'll be straight up there. And I know I promised this last year, but I would 100% be down to get someone to record it and put it in the VIP lounge. Honestly, I'm that confident.
Hey, see, it tricked you, Aidan. You can see it's getting into your brain now. So I thought it actually said fly pigs for a second then.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we've called it on this channel for a while. Oy, oy, oy. Hopefully 10 minutes until the 380's push back, and then we can wrap the show up and get warm.
Yes. Look at them wheels moving not at all because it matches the frame rate. Magic. Now they're going backwards. Magic. The power of frame rate, ladies and gents. 24 FPS, I think we're at. 25.
Etihad is pushing. Nice.
Oh. Someone's plugged their iPod in.
Oh, he's plugging things in.
What are we going to have now? What are we going to get a copyright strike for now?
Steve wondering what the link is.
Well, now he knows.
Unplugging things.
Just give it a lick, dude. Oh.
Is it live? Is it live?
Etihad pushing back. Awesome, dude.
Nice. The Etihad is in a special livery today. The Manchester City special.
Hope you're wearing your long johns. I certainly am.
I am. Very warm actually.
Have you got your fleecy ones on today?
Yeah, these
mate,
pants.
mega. I need to invest in some of them.
Oh, get them, honestly. Just buy them. I wouldn't even like contemplate it.
But is it just one? Have you got pants on over the top of them, or is that them?
I've got long johns underneath.
I was going to say, yeah.
I've got these.
So I usually wear. I've got trousers underneath my jeans.
Well, I don't pull them down at the RVP.
Just pull them down at the RVP. Yeah, guys, have a look at this.
I have got long johns underneath, but you know, knowing my look, I'd probably snag them and
Yeah.
full moon all of a sudden at the RVP.
Yeah, Harun. Current landing is 05 left. Pilot Alik, welcome to you, mate. Nice to see you.
Welcome. Hello. Look at them G Crow emotes getting used in the chat. Yes. Everyone loves that emote, don't they? It's the best emote we have on offer.
No.
If you're not a VIP yet, you can get access to the G Crow emote by signing up, by hitting the dollar symbol, then pressing join. Look at it. The glorious emote that is G Crow.
Now there's a name I recognise. Millipede in the chat.
Oh, yo!
How's it going?
Oh, long time no see. Millie.
Are you doing well?
With the poetry live on stream. Boosh, boosh, boosh.
Soy player saying too much information, all caps.
Oh.
Cheers, dude. Great comment, bro. You really like.
What about you talking about my pants? What's wrong with talking about pants on stream?
All he wants to see is your pants on stream.
I know. Maybe I should do a pants review. That'd be pants. I can see all the G Crow emotes in the chat. You guys rocking it for the last week that G Crow emote will probably exist.
Aidan saying, have you got a PO box? Might have to send you some standard issue Norwegian hoodies. I was thinking of setting up a PO box. I'll be honest.
Are they expensive?
I don't think so. We will let you know, Aidan.
Should we just do it?
Let's just do it. We will let you know.
Just do it.
And then people who hate the channel will just send horrible things in the mail.
Yeah, like glitter bombs and all that. Stink bombs. We'll have to open them outdoors. But now, for real, like, if you guys want to send in some, like, care packages and little presents and things, I guess there's might be a need for that. We could do little videos where we unbox them, maybe.
Especially with the Christmas run-up, I guess.
Yeah, that could be a bit of fun. I'm not materialistic at all, though, because I'm not like someone who is obsessed with things, but it could be nice, I guess, maybe. Some people even asked us to sign their calendars when we sent them, and I was like,
yeah, that was a bit crazy, wasn't it?
I'm like, no, I'm not that.
I'm not that famous. Yeah, Aidan, if not, mate, we'll send you another address, dude. We'd really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I'll send you some RAS stuff if I'm allowed. Yeah, certainly, mate. We'd love to.
Send them to the swimming baths. So Martin has a reason to go.
Yeah.
Send them to the gym.
Yeah, we won't go back into that Mankini chat, Paul. That was too much information.
If you go on Amazon, search thermal joggers, and there's some with like a wool inside, with like a red and white stripe down the side. That's the one I've got, and it's very nice, very nice.
Are you on our Discord, Aidan? I would hope you are, being top gifty on the Twitch channel.
Is it within the VIP lounge?
V-dubs, well, mate, we have got 20 more to sell, and as soon as the website's up, they will be available, dude, so be ready on that. We will announce it as soon as they're ready. Mr. Terry Campbell with a $20 super chat. Bing bong.
Terry, thank you so much.
Grab a hot cuppa and a Mecca's after the show, guys. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Terry.
Mecca's?
Mackies.
Is that what that's what they call them in Australia, isn't it? Macca's.
Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that.
Free Macca's. Cheers, Terry. Really. Wow, that's really kind of you. Wadders, what a stupid question that is, Wadders. What is that emote? It's G Crow.
Because someone put Wadders in timeout.
I'll have less of that. Someone in the chat said it's a space crow or whatever. Yeah, okay. It's G Crown. I miss you, Millipede. I hope that all the music's going well and all life in general is going in a positive direction.
Why is the Discord command not working? You're in. Nice one, Aiden.
Steve was saying there, the Emirates, for some strange reason.
Not yet, Cammy, I'm afraid. We're waiting for the SSL certificate.
Yeah, stay tuned. Would you say about a week, would you say?
No, not even that. A couple of days.
Yeah.
Can take up to 48 hours. I'm going to check it again when I get home. I haven't checked it today.
Cool, so our website is currently down because we're just, well, you've basically rebuilt the website from the ground up using the same theme. So it won't look new, but it is. It's got a few new features in there, like the search is a bit nicer now, isn't it? I think the checkout's a bit smoother.
Yeah, everything's just generally smoother.
Yeah.
Hope things get a bit better soon, Millipede. Try and relax in the streams, enjoy your time.
Yeah, hope you well. My messages are always open for you as well.
Can we do a shout out to KK in Istanbul who introduced me to this superb channel today. Pipsy, welcome, and thanks very much for the recommendation, Kate. Really appreciate it. Are we still on for 22 for the 380, guys? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, obviously the Emirates A380 still here on the ground. And in Airliners Live tradition, it is running late. Keeps the show going a bit longer. It was quite nice on Sunday because it was snowing and it was kind of a nice stream to keep going for a little bit.
Yeah, it was quite a good stream on Sunday. Because, I'll be honest, it looked a lot worse than it felt, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't feel that cold. My feet were cold, but I was actually enjoying it.
Yeah. Time for Tractors Live, ladies and gents. I know you've missed this
With
show.
a power generator on the back.
Ooh, looking naughty. Let's going to zoom in on them. Like, huge wheels. Oh.
Daniel Turismo saying hola in the chat. Hola to you. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. G-Track.
Always been painted in the yellow and green colours.
Should I go steer that tractor? It's nice to lurk on these streams. Yeah, it's very good lurking with Serial Airliners Live, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we're just having a discussion there. There is a location down the far end of the air.
Lindsay wants a massive shout out to her son Jack, who loves the live stream. It's his favourite plane is the Emirates A380. Big shout out from Lindsay from Winsford. There you go, Jack. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Big hello from me and Andy.
Hello. Ryanair 73 on the taxi out. Obviously things are a little bit up in the air, so to speak, with when it comes to UK aviation going forwards. Hopefully it won't get any worse than it is at the moment.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I'm very optimistic, especially going into the new year as well, and what next year brings. In Airliners Live.
Call sign on that chapter is Grass 1.
Grass 1.
A few people in Twitch saying we should put ourselves to Farming Sim 2022 for a split second.
Oh yeah.
It's Filippo with the Twitch Prime sub, mate, putting us to 180, 20 subs away from 200.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Filippo. Who's flashing? Where's that flashing?
Hopefully not lightning. I think it's someone's camera, I think. Had enough of lightning for a while.
Thanks very much, Filippo.
Cheers.
Really appreciate the Twitch Prime, dude. If you do want to help us hit our goal of 200 subs, guys, check those Twitch primes. Any Oilers, any Oilers. Oilers check. Ryanair for another intersection. Here we go. Dreamliner Etihad on the taxi. Thank you, Matt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just came home from plane spotting at Milan. A nice Filippo.
Cool. How was that?
Yeah, fingers crossed, Gareth. Fingers crossed, mate. There doesn't seem to be any sense, in my opinion, to what's being done, so. But either way, we will not go into that discussion, I don't think. Cheers, Sonny.
Ryanair A380 just creeping closer to the runway, but it's going to wait and hold
Darrell
short.
in, thank you. Still saying 22 on the Emirates.
Interesting. Yeah, I think every time we've been live, bar once, it's been late. Going out, it's usually up to an hour. Was it on Sunday? No, it was on Friday. I had to do an engine test. Sunday before that, I had to get completely de-iced with just one de-icing vehicle.
And interestingly, as Steve mentioned,
Cheers, Gareth.
Ryanair just lining up on 05 left. Not using a lot of runway by the looks of it.
马卡耶夫也在我们群里。刚刚之前问我们说那个麦克风买什么，他怎么换麦克风？哎，你这个不行，整天只是说哎马卡耶夫又讲了，我说马卡耶夫要换设备。关注我的评价是 this。
Being operated by one of their Embraer 190s. These are normally operated.
British Airways on the taxi out too. Cheers, Oliver.
We need to do a battery swap soon as well, maybe after the Etihad departs. So I mean, them two batteries would have lasted if the Emirates was on time.
Yeah.
Just the two of them. There goes the Ryanair just climbing out of Manchester Airport. Great view there. Remember, if you're enjoying the show on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're new, hit subscribe as well. And same for Twitch as well, make sure you follow the stream. And Twitch has like a notification button as well, doesn't it? As well.
Does it?
Yeah, when you press follow, you can enable notifications. Make sure you do that.
Steve mentioned the Etihad.
Yeah, Jake, you can. Obviously, that's not us saying that. And 1,200 likes, that's insane.
Nicknamed the Dreamliner, and that's an aircraft that's currently working with Boeing.
I think we're going to see the Etihad Dreamliner in the Man City Special anytime soon.
The aircraft more efficient and economic.
Lutz, thank you very much for the €4.99 super sticker, mate. Thank you very much, Lutz.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bing bong. Here we go. Oh yes, look at this.
They'll go cold too quickly, Paul.
Oh, beautiful. Wow.
You could see the font type, and as I mentioned, that's Air France's logo.
That is unbelievable. That view. It's so bright as well in person.
Yeah, Cologne. It is good, especially the larger aircraft.
Just looking at the back half of the aircraft there. Look at all the little intricate details there as well in the livery.
And we said this many times before, forgetting the football team that's on the side of it, just the colours on this livery. Probably one of the best looking liveries in aviation at the moment.
Yes, I love it. Even the engine, look at the detail on the engine. You got the obviously the club crest, and you got some nice little lines there and details. And it's the tail, in my opinion, that really makes it really nice. I think that's probably the best Etihad tail there is of all their beautiful designs.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that as well.
Epic. I love it. But yeah, there was quite a football bias among some people, I guess.
Nice, Paul.
Yeah, Millie's saying it's a nice tail. Looks like your wall. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, my wall in my office just looks just like that. Oh, I wish it was that colour though. Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine?
The blue and like different shades of that.
We get our own office, we'll have one set.
Oh yeah. There's one from before. Another helimed flying over. There we go. Seen one of them fly over earlier, or two of them even fly over in that direction. So maybe that's the same one making the return back to base, maybe. Potentially. Time to get some paint, yeah. It's inspired me to do another wall now. I like that.
Is it cold? It is a bit. I must admit, today's quite bitter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fresh.
I don't know why today just feels a bit colder than even the snow stream, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of my favourite liveries in the world. This. I'm not even a Man City supporter. Very lucky to see this here today, live on Airliners Live. Up close on 05 left as well. So the Etihad has already started its roll. Turn and burn, as they say. So pretty. On a Dreamliner as well. The big flexy wings taken to the sky.
Cheers, Ken. Glad you enjoyed it. Saying all excellent shots.
Great, thanks, Ken. It's gorgeous, it really is.
Hey up, Elvis. Welcome, dude.
Another blue plane. KLM 737-700. It's a bright flash, that, isn't it?
I know. There's no need for it either.
I know.
The subject's like hundreds of yards away.
Yes. The oldest airline in the world, KLM. Dating back to 1918. Crazy.
BA on the taxi out as well. Off she goes for a cushy 9-hour flight, St. Aidan. Mickey, welcome. Mikey, welcome.
59-hour flight to Amsterdam, yeah. Oh, you mean the Etihad? So it's like at the KLM.
Can you imagine?
Going a long way round, are we?
in actual fact, over at Barton, the control tower and the original hangar from 1932, I think, are both Grade 2 listed buildings.
Another
Control tower at Barton,
British Airways A380.
the oldest operational control tower in the UK.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Actual fact, of course,
8% left on the battery. We'll be doing another change as the Emirates is yet again late.
Yeah.
was actually the first Manchester airport.
We only have 5 more batteries. Have we got enough for this Emirates?
Ironically.
And the KLM is lining up there. Beautiful orange sky behind her.
Who put forward a request to Manchester that they would like to start international services to Amsterdam. However, when they looked into the feasibility of Barton Airport, it just wasn't capable of being extended sufficiently to...
I wish it was, it'd be closer to my house.
So the City Council had to look for another location.
Another 2 runways.
Cape Presto, the location that they found is exactly where they are.
Well, they've only got 6 runways at the moment, so you know, I think there's room for more.
Having made the request in 1935, KLM began the first international service from the original Manchester Runway Airport.
Jaden, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty valid
Back in 1938.
opinion to have. Like,
They've been operating that
saying he
Amsterdam
prefers the
service
regular
ever since.
Etihad tail. I mean, it's really nice, the regular one. So, yeah. No hate at all. Only love in this stream. There's the rotation. Off for its pushy 9-hour flight to Amsterdam. The bluest thing in the sky right now, isn't it?
Yeah, still live, Dad. Still live.
Still live.
Emirates is running late again.
Yeah, standard.
We were live till 3 o'clock on Friday, I think.
Yeah, we were. That was a real rush to get home in time.
Hoping she comes out soon and then we can go to the cafe before they close. I think they start closing up about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I need to leave by 3 as well.
Nice one, Aiden. Awesome, dude. I mean, it's now 10 to 2, so it's 10 minutes later than its delayed time.
If you're looking at like the likes of flight radar for its delayed time, it's never really accurate there. Unless you know some info airside, then it's kind of just a guessing game, I think.
Sold very well actually, the calendars. We've got 20 left, so when the website's back up we'll be selling those. But yeah, calendars have done really well.
Yep. We thought we ran out of stock initially because they were going out so fast we couldn't keep up. So we turned them off and just said they were out of stock. And then it turns out we had some more, so that is good for you guys who haven't been able to buy one yet. We've had plenty of messages from people receiving theirs this week saying they love them. But they are A3 calendars this year, twice the size of the ones last year, on high quality glossy print as well, and a really smart Airlines live calendar. All the photos taken by Martin actually. Really good photos indeed. And obviously it's supporting the channel with every purchase as well. So if you did order one and they've arrived this week, get them uploaded, a photo of it on Facebook or Instagram. Give us a tag, and we'll see. Or even just send us a message. It's just good to see where all our merch ends up.
Nice, Loopy.
Good stuff. 500 subscribers today on today's show. So we smashed right through 25,000. Huge milestone on the channel. Next stop 50k, I think. It's doable. And we've only just got more time to put into the channel now as well. So stay tuned for all the new works we have coming up. Been very busy this last week. Obviously with the calendars, we had some clients promo video work to do as well. A lot of work on Airlines Live. Martin's been up the wall with the website as well. So that's been a crazy busy week, and obviously my last week in my regular job. So yeah.
On our way back from Mum's today.
Right, should we do a battery swap?
No, I didn't even know she'd gone down there. I spoke to her the other day. She doesn't tell me where she goes. I spoke to her a couple of days ago as well.
Do you want to sort me out with a battery then?
Yes. Stand by, guys. We'll do a quick battery swap.
Will it be as quick as the last one? Ladies and gents, if you want to time me, see how long it takes me, the last one was probably a record on Airlines Live. I think someone said 6 seconds, I think someone said.
Aer Lingus to Bordeaux is pinging. Nice, we'll grab that.
Oh, nice. Is that the classic livery as well? I think I seen that come in earlier. Right.
3:30, so I doubt it.
3:30?
Yeah.
It's Bordeaux.
Yeah, repositioning.
Oh, sick. Right, here we go. Oh, my hands are a lot colder now, so probably won't be as fast, but here we go.
Hope not, Aiden.
That was pretty quick. An Aer Lingus 3:30. What a catch that'll be.
You pay for your parking, EJ. And that's about it, dude.
That's it. So you can actually walk in, you can cycle in, you can get a bus in. They have a bus service as well. You can get to the Runway Visitor Park. But you know, the parking is very close to the mount here. We barely have to walk.
10 seconds, Millie says on that one.
10 seconds? What? I don't believe that one. That felt pretty quick, that one. It wasn't quite a 6 second. 9 second. Jan is saying in the chat. Okay, maybe it was a bit longer.
Will P says 8, so we'll take Will P's stopwatch.
Cheers, Will. My hands are a lot colder now than they were on the last battery swap. As you can imagine, just being stood out here for hours on end in the cold.
Do we want to set a time limit on the 380? As last time it didn't leave till nearly 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Paul Davies saying G. Greggs has landed. Yeah, that sounds good. And
yeah, I reckon if it's not pinging by 1:15, guys, we may wrap up for today.
Yeah. And the Aer Lingus is, I think it's taxiing now. It's been pushed back. It's interesting how it's facing that way. Like, is that not the wrong way? So
yeah, it
interesting
definitely is.
little repositioning flight of the Aer Lingus 330. Cammy Hudson said 9.001 seconds. Very precise. Cheers, Cammy. Do we have any runway tags left? Are they all sold out now as well?
They're all sold out, I think.
Oh, did you bring the calendars? What's that?
Yeah, it's in the boot of the car.
Nice.
Don't forget.
Or two of them rather. One's mine.
Yeah.
She's mine. Oh, Getting a bit chilly. Apologies for the lack of movements now. Manchester Airport does get rather quiet after sort of 1:30 in the afternoon. So that's hence why we usually wrap up at the 380, because it's usually a good indicator as to when to wrap up. But running late by approaching an hour now. How late it'll be, I don't know. No one seems to know. Wasn't it 2:30 it went out last time?
Yeah.
God, that's so late, isn't it? You think about it. Like an hour and a half late.
Yeah.
Like, is that...
We do want to have some time to warm up before we get driving this time. I don't really want to be waiting that long for it, I'll be honest. Especially with it just being the standard livery today as well. But we'll get this 3:30 out for sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. And we'll reevaluate the situation then. Because I don't think it's worth sticking around, because as you can see, there's not a lot of movements at Manchester at this time. We're very limited in that respect. We're not LA, you know, it's not Heathrow, we can't be here.
Not yet anyway, not until we pick back up in traffic numbers. Hey up Dio, how's it going, Sunshine? Nice to see you in the chat.
And anyone who's become a supporter today on the live show, get yourself signed up for the VIP lounge. It's included in your subscription. That's over on Facebook. It is a private group exclusive to all of those paying supporters of Airliners Live, and the whole team's in there as well. And we've got plenty of little bits and bobs in there. Lots of discussion, behind the scenes content, photos, videos, you name it. It's a very nice community as well. That's one of the things that I love about Airliners Live is the VIP community is really nice and friendly.
Yeah.
It's a great atmosphere.
G.R is now pinging for Luton.
Is that their RJX, or is that
I don't know, is that another RJX, Matt, or is it?
It's an RJX. They'll come out, we'll all be standing there like, oh, the A380's shrunk, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, at least we could end on a quad jet. A real quad jet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, RJ85, nice will be. Afternoon, Sean.
G-Jot's a classic. Probably doing a football charter, I'd imagine.
What's that?
Probably doing a football charter. That's what they usually do.
RJ85 Jota Aviation.
I'm starting to get cold now, not going to lie. I don't know why.
No worries, Donny. Glad you've enjoyed the show. Clive Jones, a huge welcome to the community, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in today.
Welcome.
New viewer, we are live on Fridays and Sundays at 10:30 AM.
Make sure you hit the like button as well.
Thank you, Donny. This has been a grand morning, folks. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Very kind words. Stepping back and forth here, trying to keep warm.
A380 is pinging.
Hey!
Just in time.
Celebration now. Copyright strike.
Copyright strike. Copyright strike.
There's all the ping emotes in the chat. You know what to do, everyone in the chat.
Let's spam those ping emotes in the chat. Come on, guys.
Free roam to spam. We'll catch this going out. We'll have a wonderful little sit-down meal with some chips and a candle.
Yeah. Gonna hold hands.
Yeah. This is the last time, ladies and gents, I'll be ending a show and then jotting off to work quickly. As tomorrow is my last day in work. Oh no. And then I'm all alone on Airliners Live. Me and Martin.
The RJ on the way out.
Nice, this is a really rare catch. I love seeing this on the stream.
On the way out, a signature.
Nice. So wish me luck. Tomorrow will be my last day at work.
Good lads.
Then I'm just on Airliners Live.
Let's go.
You guys are the chat paying my bills.
Yeah. Everyone cancels VIP.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Will be good.
It's a big step, but I've settled down now. It takes a few days and then you're alright.
Yeah, I just need a bit. Not a proper day off. I've not had an actual day off in about 4 months, so yeah, it'd be nice to have.
All we can see on the move as well.
Here we go. Yeah, the A380 shrunk, hasn't it? Kappa. Ooh, what a shot though. Great view.
Does anyone know which event this is happening for? Which football match?
I know they're quite popular with Spurs. That long
These
pointy
will be
nose.
great. This will be a nice departure.
Yeah, it'd be great this.
These are,
There's the Kappas in the chats.
oh,
Kappa in the chat. Oh, it's not G-Jot, it's G-Jot. Oh, is that what you said? G-Jot Romeo. Right, okay, I just understood. I thought it was G-Jot
sure where this one's-
Sierra.
Where's this one off to again?
I can't remember.
Kind of-
Somewhere in London, I think. Really beautiful, yeah. It is a very small
But
A380.
this will sound good when it goes off.
I love watching these depart. They're great little aircrafts. Ejim, thank you so much saying good luck, Andy. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. United are playing at home today, so I'm guessing they brought Crystal Palace. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, right, okay, Lee.
That would make sense. Don't know why someone's parked there. That ain't no parking space.
People in the chat saying they think they brought Crystal Palace football team to Manchester because they're playing against United today. Oh. So they bring the team to
A380 seems to be taxiing out. Nice. Hype. Let's get some hype in the chat. Jota plays for Liverpool. Yeah, well, there's a footballer called Jota as well. Maybe that's his plane, eh? And, oh my gosh, hello. An Aer Lingus 330. Ooh, don't mind if I do. For those stuck around long enough, I've got 3 amazing departures coming up. Look at this beauty.
I made it.
Yeah. We're not froze just yet. Oh yes, I love this. I'm a big fan of the 330. And the Aer Lingus and the new livery as well. That tail. Don't mind that.
Airbus A380 there, taxiing out the...
Jota's on the lineup.
Can't park there, mate. Yeah. That did come to mind.
What's the bets on this Jota's in the air before he's 90 to us?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see how fast this Jota gets up in the air. I think it'll be pretty quick. This little Avro.
Yay in the chat if you think this Jota Aviation will be in the air before it goes in line with me and Andy, guys. Yay or nay?
Little quad jet. A rocket ship. Look at the size difference, the 330. Here we go, it's rolling.
There you go, mate.
I'm excited for this. Oh, I love the RJs. It's picking up speed. Picking up speed. And there it is.
very early indeed.
It was pretty quick. And you were right, Martin, it was up, as it was parallel to us.
Yeah.
Probably got a flight time of about 30 minutes or so, so the aircraft is very light.
They do have an RJX here at the Runway Visitor Park that you can actually go on board, and it's actually free to visit. It's located behind the Concorde hangar. If you're ever down visiting, go and have a wander down that little area, and you can see it parked up, and it's usually got the doors open and the stairs attached, and you can usually just go on board and have a look. It's quite cool. Sort of get a sense of size of these aircrafts. They are quite small, as you can imagine.
Yeah, got it.
Right, Aer Lingus 330 next though. Such a cute tiny plane saying cannot get good. Correct.
Wow. It's so much brighter skies. Yeah, it's layout really beautiful. Waiting for the A380. After the A380 will come now.
Decent, yeah. I love that one.
Oh, here we go.
330's rolling. Screamer. Ooh, that noise. Naughty. See the gear being retracted there on the 330. That was up really quick as well, to be fair. It was pretty much already airborne by the time it was parallel to us. The nose was way up in the air. We love the 330s here on this channel. They're one of them low-key heroes, you know. They make a great sound, they look good. Huge wings. We see quite a few of them here at Manchester as well. Obviously the A330neos are the next generation to come around. We've seen a few of them at Manchester already.
Version A330, taxiing out.
Nice!
Guys, this is how we end an Airliners live show.
And what is this taxiing out? Oh, I think we know what it is.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Guys, if you're loving the channel and you're not a VIP, click the dollar symbol, then click join. If you're watching on Twitch, support the channel, guys. Drop a Twitch sub, gift a sub if you're an oiler. Let's get some hype in the chat, ladies and gents, for these last few departures on today's show.
This will be an amazing view, this.
Emirates A380 very shortly to make the return journey to Dubai and over to the left.
The Emirates A380 on the taxi out. Here we go, we've waited a while for this. Well worth the wait. The king of the sky. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Are we at Heathrow all of a sudden?
Right there, Jerry.
Yes. Another 330. Taking the spotlight.
Oops, sorry.
And obviously we have...
Nice one, Brandon. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
The commentator's nightmare, of course, but we do find that the Middle East crews do tend to be quite friendly, so as the Airbus A380 taxis pass, please feel free to give the flight getaway, and hopefully we'll get away back.
Amazing shot there of the 380 taxiing past. The size of this thing.
Stevie B with a £10 super chat, bing bong. Thank you, Stevie.
Thank you, Stevie. Appreciate that. Thank you. With a beautiful skyline as well behind it. Looking really nice, the 380. Also, let's not forget we have the Ryanair 73 as well. Taxiing out. And, oh my gosh, an Aer Lingus classic A320. Ooh. In that beautiful green livery. Oh, it's going to intersect as well. What? No way. No way. Things are hotting up here at the RVP. Traffic jam, I know, right? Speaking of traffic jam, what is going on? Got an EasyJet A320 Neo. This poor Ryanair has been waiting a while. What is going on? Let's stick with the Aer Lingus A320 first. Lining up on 05 left here at Manchester. We are having a real treat to close the show today with.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft,
planes everywhere.
Grumpy Pirate, thanks for the $100.
$100?
100 bits. I wish it was $100. Thank you, mate.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Lingus just starting its roll there. The Ryanair's finally on the move. I love that livery though. I think it's a toss up between that and the new livery personally, but they're both really nice. There's something very charming about that green, right?
Exactly, just like buses, and they all come at once.
Yeah, see how quiet it was 15 minutes ago. Right, I think it's the Virgin, or what is lined up at the moment. There's an A380 down there somewhere. It's Virgin 330 lined up on the runway.
Tyres, thanks very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, mate.
Thank you. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bing bong. Virgin A330 now lined up on the runway. Chester Mike just saying that Aer Lingus was off to Dublin. Nice. Cheers. Cheers, Chester Mike. I was in Chester the other day. Lovely city. We have a hype train approaching as well, apparently on Switch. Tyre Seas with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. The Emirates A380 will be out soon as well. What the heck? Grumpy Pirate with an amazing little emote, a Virgin emote. Grumpy Pirate knows what to do.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Sonny. Appreciate you, mate. Getting us on that hype train. Let's get the hype train rolling for the end of the show, guys.
Virgin 330 rolling. Really nice rumble there from the 330 on the departure as she takes to the skies.
Hilltop Rail, thanks for the 100 bits. Cammy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Legends. Cheers, guys. Getting that hype train rolling.
Here we go. King of the Skies is lining up. The moment you've all been waiting for. The reason why we're over an hour late on finishing the show. Well worth the wait though. That Virgin was off to New York City. Burbs 1979 with a Twitch Prime subscription as well.
Nice. Any minters in the chat? Any oilies?
Cheers, Burbs. Appreciate that.
Thank you, dude. Welcome to the VIP crew.
There we go. Rolling. Emirates A380.
1/100 from the shot there. Put it on 1/100 per day.
Spectacular views there with all the spray on the runway and the vortices over the wing. Looked absolutely unbelievable. So Tui 737 Max taxiing out just past us as well. Very, very quick on the taxi, and another EasyJet. I think it's that Europcar special from before. It's taxiing out as well, so plenty of movements now here at Manchester Airport. You're watching it live on Airliners Live. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I'll have a quick look at chat now as well. Let's have a look. Oh, there's the wing fluff on the wing. You see that on the left side? Looking really good. We had a new member as well, Luke Adelante. Welcome to Premium Economy to you, dude. And Will P with the £5 super chat. Appreciate that, Will. Just saying, great show as usual, guys. Keep up the good work and good luck to you, Andy. Amazing. Thank you, Will. Really appreciate that. I'll take that luck with me, and hopefully it will serve me well. And thank you for the £5 super chat, of course, as well. Yeah, I'm very excited. Tomorrow is my last day of my actual day job, evening job, whatever you want to call it. What, Jet 2? I've not seen a Jet 2 for a while. And after tomorrow, I'm full-time Airliners Live. No jobs on the side type deal. I've been working full-time hours in Airliners Live for a few months now anyway, but now we're going to be on our own. The wings are attached, and now we're going to take flight. And Madsen with a Tier 1 tub, as Martin calls it.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
And also Town Fan 80 with a 6-month
What are we waiting on here? I feel like there's one more big plane to go out, is there?
Not sure.
Got them all.
I think that's it.
Is that it? There you go.
Well, we'll wrap it up with these, I think, these departures. And then look to
You're going to miss your chips, son, if you ain't.
I know.
Okay, then.
Laurie M, hello. Thank you for the advice, by the way, Laurie, and all the communications. I do appreciate it. I'm really grateful for that.
I post sometimes in jet photos. Oh, right, okay.
But thank you so much for saying good luck. I'm very excited. This is the last stream we'll be doing where I have to go to work in the evening. And tomorrow is my last day in work. Yeah, excited. Qatar, that's the other one. Yeah, we'll leave the Qatar. We don't need to see that. EasyJet A320 Neo is rolling. Cracking end to the show today, though. Hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much for 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. And for those of you who don't have calendars yet, haven't been able to order them, we do have 20 left in stock, as we found out the other day. Our website's been down this week because Martin's been basically rebuilding the website from the ground up. It's been insane. He's been working flat out all week on that. He was meant to have a day off yesterday, but he was working all day doing that as well. And the website should be back up this week, right? Next few days.
There you go, ladies and gents. We've got one more departure to go, and that's going to wrap us up for today. Hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a crazy one.
It's been great.
Luckily we got the 380 out before the end of the show. Hot beverage, yeah, hot beverage and some chips, hopefully.
Plenty of new members as well today. Get yourself in the VIP lounge and we'll get you accepted as soon as possible. There was an EasyJet down there, I think it's the Europcar special from earlier. That's waiting to depart, but that's because it's waiting for an arrival. That's Tui. Let's get Tui. Tui 737. Max it is as well.
No worries, Brandon. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. The squeaky brakes on the 7.3.
Yeah. Vertical stabilizer. Having a little jiggle there. Sorry, horizontal stabilizer, should I say. Right, we'll catch this Ryanair going out, and then we'll catch the what's going on Twitch. Joan saying, thank you for the fab show as always. Good luck, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is our job, Jess. We are full-time on the channel.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
Freezing,
my hands are... What's the state of that? When I do that? Oh. My hands are glowing red. I do have gloves, but I just can't be bothered putting them on because it just makes things awkward, doesn't it? Yeah, make sure you're all tuned in. Friday coming, we'll be live again. Friday. Don't forget.
For Andy's first show back.
I know, no excuses. No excuses.
An EasyJet Europcar lining up. This will be the last departure for today, guys.
Yeah, let's
We're
do
going to
it.
wrap it up.
Wrap
It's
it up.
getting very, very cold now. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click like as well.
There it is. Lovely colour of the Europcar decal on the back of the aircraft. Congratulations from the Netherlands. Great view, guys. Keep up the good work, saying Johan. Thank you so much, Johan. Appreciate that.
You're the boss.
Qatar taxiing out. We're going to end it after this, I think. We've not got the time, is the problem. So apologies for that. Oh, gosh. There she goes, the EasyJet A380 in the Europcar special. Seen a couple of special movements today. Obviously, we've seen the Man City special Etihad, which was beautiful. We also seen the Ryanair Dreamliner special, which I thought was really, really nice. Europcar special on the EasyJet there as well. We've seen the King of the Skies as usual. Plenty of 330s today. A really good day today, I think. Great stream, really enjoyed it. Here on 05 left at Manchester Airport from the Runway Visitor Park, we've been Airliners Live.
Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. We'll see you next time on the Friday show.
Yeah.
Great one. Speak to you soon, guys, and we'll speak to you next week. Take care. Ta-ra for now.
Stream on, you can stream.